Because everything is randomized. You might be an incredibly strong and incredibly beautiful woman, or you could be a very short and just really smart man. Could be anything you want. You literally have maxed out every single stat if you're incredibly lucky or named Tristan.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna build a character. It's too much fun.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is a lot of fun.
Man.
All right. So the very first thing we're going to do is your strength. Your strength is a number equal to 3d6 multiplied by 5. Right, then I rolled an 8. 8 5s are 40. So I'd have a strength of 40.
So 3d6 multiplied by 5.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. It's too early for me to make.
So this is for strength?
Calculator. Yes, this is the strength.
Okay, 13 times 5.
65.
Hey, I also got a 13.
Just so I know, is there an actual specific character sheet in Call of Cthulhu?
There is. I put it. So if you go to the community tab under resources, it's the bottom thing I posted there. Character sheet 1920s basic AutoCal.
Ah, yeah.
If you have Adobe Acrobat, it should autofill for you. If you don't, good luck. Let me know when we're ready to continue.
Yep. Yep. Let's grab.
Yeah. While we're waiting as well, is we're going to be taking place in I'm going to say 1924 Australia on the coast, on the east coast.
Oh boy.
Yay.
Do an Australian accent, boy.
Australian
Or
accent.
Or an immigrant accent.
Don't I have a quote of you somewhere?
Yeah.
Trying to talk. G'day, what was it? G'day, mate, or something like that.
I don't remember.
There's just so many quotes I can't scroll
Was
back through and find it.
So dumb. It's so
It
dumb.
was great. It was beautiful. So
Special memories.
simple rule is all of you guys have to know each other. You're all friends, right? And recommended occupations is going to be something along the lines of anything really. You can really pick whatever you want. Preferably, I'm going to want somebody, at least one person, to be some kind of police officer or military man or investigator or something along those lines, right? Doesn't have to be actually police officer. It could be, like I said, like a private eye or something like that.
Does anyone find that interesting?
Yeah.
Anybody at all?
Was that a serious yes, Liquor, or?
It's absolutely boring. How dare you be a private eye? Anybody want to be a private eye or a police yeah?
Sure.
You guys, by the way, you can all be private eyes. You can all be police officers. You can all be military men. You can all be anything along those lines if you choose to be, right?
No, I don't know.
I want to be a boring person, please.
Okay, cool. All right.
A boring person.
An orange person. Okay.
Not
He wants to be like me.
No, I don't want to be Trump. Fuck you.
First of all,
An Aussie
that was insulting.
No, that's Ben Shapiro. Tremendously bad news. I have some bad news. Some tremendously bad news.
Now, theoretically, Liquor, if I was to invite you to come play Call of Cthulhu,
I need you to stop because that's too on point and it's making me really uncomfortable. So I'm gonna need you to stop right there.
Ah, yes. Gotta love his theoreticals.
Theoretically, if I was to tell my wife, who is a doctor, that I was regenerating my own foreskin.
Theoretically, if my wife's girlfriend, my wife's boyfriend was to kick me out of the bedroom.
Theoretically, if I was to ask the game master to roll our decks, would that be something that's possible?
3d6 multiplied by 5. Same again. Yeah. I'm just waiting to hear if everybody's good to go. Janae, you okay? You look like you're struggling there a bit.
Any occupation?
Oh, yeah, no, don't feel occupation yet. We're just worrying about characteristics. Occupations later on.
Okay.
Oh,
Does
Oh,
this formula apply to every characteristic?
No.
No,
Okay.
there are a handful that are different. I'll go through and I'll list off all the things that are 3d6 times by 5 so we can speed up a bit. But
Okay.
first things first, I just want to get Janae caught up. Janae,
Yeah.
have you done your strength characteristic?
Oh yeah, I've done that.
You've done that? Beautiful. Okay, that's what I was waiting on. So, your strength, your constitution, your dexterity, your appearance, your power. Oh, so strength, con, dex, appearance, and power. All of those are 3d6 times by 5.
Ooh. 15 on the con. Nice.
Nice. So the only 3 that should be left over are size, education, and intelligence.
Need a calculator.
Okay, I'm ready.
What's your number? I've done this enough. Do you know?
Uh, 12 plus 5, 17.
4 plus 5 plus what?
Oh no, it's 6 plus 6 plus 5. Those
Yes,
are the
those
three
17.
D6 I've rolled.
Good fucking roll. What's that for?
Really fucking good.
I was putting that into con originally.
Yep. You are one tonky
So,
girl.
Wait, so is it you 3d6 plus 5 times
Monkey
5?
3d6 times... No,
Times.
3d6
Okay, no,
times by
that's,
5.
That's okay, so I got it right.
Fine.
Fine.
Yeah, all good.
Actually, you know what? I'll make this more fair and I'll roll into a container so it doesn't
Okay.
accidentally.
Appreciate that.
I got some decent stats.
I've got such shit stats.
I rolled high on the one I wanted to roll high
okay.
on,
Welcome to Call of
I'm
Cthulhu.
okay.
which is good.
I've
Oh,
decided my character can drink. He's very
Beautiful.
good at drinking.
Excellent.
He's-
He's going to be doing a lot of that, I imagine.
Very good at drinking.
So, the best thing about it is that unlike Dungeons and Dragons, your characteristics don't come into play very often. It's your skills which are very important.
Yeah.
But your skills are dependent on your characteristics, so that's where the balancing thing kind of comes in.
Funny thing is, like, I can't even, like, make rolls because you can literally see everything I'm doing.
Yeah. That's good.
That's good for you, Jackson. Or Boomer.
You can call me Jackson. They all know me as Jackson, I
Yeah,
think,
we
at
all
this
know, we all
point.
know who you... And we found out that our
Oh
last
no,
names
name
are very,
leak!
like, very, very close together.
Ah, shit.
I feel fucking bad. Because I know I'd be raising eyebrows if I was DMing. Okay,
Are you
done.
up to date, are you? Beautiful. So, your size, your education, and your intelligence are all 3d6. Sorry, 2d6 plus 6. My bad. It's 2d6 plus 6.
Fuck.
This is
Oh, my
a
man.
guaranteed
2d6
6 on 1
plus
roll.
6.
Yeah.
For the last 3, right?
Yep, for
That
size,
is
education, and intelligence.
Okay,
Wait,
size
do we times it
is
by 5 still?
13.
Yeah. It's still times by 5. It's all of this is by 5.
Fuck, what the fuck did I do with my phone?
Because the entire game is going to be about rolling out of a D100.
Oh, that's really fucking bad.
So wait, the size, education, and intelligence is only 2d6 plus 6. It's no times 5ing.
It's 2d6 plus 6 plus 5 times by 5.
Oh,
Okay.
times okay.
Ooh.
Oh,
Times by
okay,
5.
it's still times by 5.
Yeah,
Oh,
all of it's still
okay.
times by 5.
Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough.
Sorry, guys. There's a lot of needless arithmetic in this fucking book.
It was like size 9.
Yeah, because I was like, God, my
That's a-
movement rate is so bad.
Yeah.
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 Oh, I don't think it's worse from here.
No.
So, which reminds me, age is also very important in this game as well. So you got to think about your age when you go to play this. let me know when we're all up to date. And also, who is anybody not using Adobe Acrobat Reader?
I think it's part
What the
of
hell's that?
So when you type in your when you type into the boxes, the two small boxes aside of it, do they add up or not?
Oh shit! All right.
What?
I'm
What?
very smart.
Yeah.
Two sixes?
2 6s plus 6.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very fucking smart. So does the two boxes to the right of the number you're filling in automatically fill in? Can I get a yes from everybody?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, so you're not using buddy Adobe Acrobat Reader, are you?
I don't have any of that. I've only got a WPS called, which is like free.
Okay.
PDF readers and stuff.
So can you take some time real quick to install Adobe Acrobat Reader for me, please? It's gonna make this so much fucking easier.
It's really useful.
It's free.
Oh,
And not very.
I'm tiny, man.
Yeah, this is still only like a brand new computer.
You
'cause my
also
laptop
tiny
died.
tourister?
Yeah, I rolled 2 ones.
Oh shit.
Jesus. Okay, that's really, really good for you because odds are you're going to be very, very fucking quick. So that means while everyone else is getting chased down and like eaten, you're going to be running out from in between. You're going to be scambling.
I want to be an old lady, man.
Be an old. Oh,
Be an old
you want to be an old lady? You can be an old lady. I won't stop you.
You'll be one spry fucking old lady.
Alright. So,
Just take a
Janae,
look
you've
at
filled
person
in your
here.
character.
Ah!
So you've completed your
I've
characteristics,
got
right,
my
Janae?
main up.
Yeah, beautiful. So when you got that downloaded and installed, copy those stats over, and they'll automatically calculate for you, which is going to be a big help. So I'm going to go on with everybody else for now, and we'll come back to you and get you caught up. All right. So at this point in time, can I get you guys to please pick your age? You can be anywhere from 15.
I'll actually roll it.
I am
15 to
44.
65.
You can go-
Okay, fine.
15 to 80. Oh, so 80s, I should say.
Yeah. My old lady is 65. The dice decided.
If you're sure.
Yep.
Alright. So, I'm going to start off with Tourista and we'll go through everybody else. Make sure you please write in your age right now and don't change it. We all good?
Yep.
Alright. Tourista.
Yep.
Can you please roll a D100 4 times for me, please?
4 times. Okay. That's a 66.
Okay, well, hold up. So 66 is your first one. Is that above or below your education?
Oh, 1 above.
Above? Roll a D10
One.
for me, please.
I won. Okay.
Roll a D10 for me.
Uh, that's a 5.
Okay, increase your education by 5.
Oh, fuck yeah. 17.
Alright.
Okay.
Now roll your next D100.
roll- I think I had a 09. But I'll roll again. That's a 19.
Yep, alright, next one.
Um, 50.
Next one.
55.
Alright. So, you got a little bit of improvement to your education. I'm proud of you. Next, can you please, you have 20 points, right? You can deduct them from any of the following, or however much you want from each of the following. Strength, con, and dexterity.
Ooh.
You can take 5 from strength and 15 from con. You can take 20 from strength. You can take 20 from dexterity. You can take 5 from 2 of them and 10 from the other one. As long as that total adds up to 20 points, you got to remove that.
I gotta remove. Okay. I think it's gonna be strength. Just be really poor. Okay, done.
All right, and now reduce your appearance, your APP, by 15.
15 down. 8, man.
Damn,
H.
you're ugly.
You're old. All right.
Yeah.
Look, how old is your character?
22.
22. All right. So, roll a D100 for me, please.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Oh, that's a 90.
A 90.
Mhm.
What's your education at?
75.
Roll a D10 for me, please.
I got a jar of dice. I got a jar of dice. 80.
8. D10. So
Oh,
it's
sorry,
an 8.
8. It's an 8, yeah.
Yeah, so increase your education by 8 for me, please.
All right. So that goes
All
up
right.
to...
Angus, what are you up to, buddy?
I've got that all filled in. I'm good to go.
Already done? Done your
Yep.
age and all that?
Yeah, 44. That's my age.
44. So, can you roll a 2D100 for me and tell me the result independently, please?
2D100s.
Yep, so just roll a D100 and tell me the first result, and then we'll go to the
Yeah,
second one.
I'm just grabbing the other part of the D100.
You're going to need that. It's very important for this game.
Oh, the first one is 1.
I'm going to assume that is below your education stat.
You could assume that.
Okay, can I get a second one, please?
Sure thing.
You're 40, how old? 40,
44. Yeah.
44. And then what's your second result?
The second one is 78.
Is that above your education stat?
Yes, it is.
Roll a D10 for me.
Okay. And that is 9.
So increase your education stat by 9.
Okay.
All right. Now reduce your appearance by 5.
Yep.
And then also reduce. You have 5 points to be reduced amongst your strength, con, and dexterity. Pick whichever ones you want.
Dexterity. Ooh. Taking it out of strength.
Yep, sure. Hellcat, how old are you, buddy?
I rolled for it. I got 69.
Nice.
Nice.
Hey,
A lot of old people in this chat. So, Hellcat, please roll 4 D100s for me, please, buddy. But tell me them as we go along. Ready?
Yep. 94.
Is that better than your education stat?
Yes.
Beautiful. So roll a D10 for me, please. So the really confusing thing for this game
8.
is 8. So add 8 to your education, please. Really confusing thing for this game, when we're making characters, we're trying to fail skill checks.
I've worked that out. Yeah. It's
When we're playing the game, we want to succeed.
Yeah.
Next one. D100 and tell me your result.
78.
78. Is that a higher than your education stat?
No.
Okay, next one, please.
92.
Is that better than your current stat?
No.
Next one. You're a very educated man.
Yeah. That is a 6. 6.
I'm going to assume that's lower than your
Yes.
last one failed. So, also now reduce your appearance by 15.
You're old like me.
Oh shit, I'm fucking hideous.
Then you now have 20 points to be reduced amongst your strength, your con, and your dexterity.
Done.
All right.
Did I need to do anything for that last D100, by the way?
No, you passed it, so you don't get anything. So Janae. Janae,
I'm caught up. Yeah,
you caught up?
you got me?
Beautiful. Is it
Yeah,
automatically
caught up.
calculating everything for you?
Yep.
Beautiful. So, what age would you like your character to be?
45.
25. All right, beautiful.
Damn.
So,
Shit.
please roll 2 D100s and tell me the result independently of each other.
I told him, guys.
I can't hear you lagging out there, sugar. Really badly, apparently. Might want to turn your camera off. Just that might give you a little bit extra bandwidth.
2D100s.
2D100s. Yeah, turn your camera off, sweetheart. There's might not be enough bandwidth for your computer to handle it.
Give my net a sec. What's a sec?
Turn your camera off, sweetheart. It's obviously eating up too much bandwidth.
Just speak to my knee. Hello?
No, turn your camera off.
Back.
Turn your camera off. I'm not gonna be. Jay, you gotta turn your camera off, sweetheart. It's taking up way too much bandwidth. There you go. Is that coming through any better?
Yes.
You good, Jeanette?
Hello?
Hello?
You okay there, Janae? Oh no, she's gone.
Yeah.
When she comes back, I'll give her one more shot, but I don't think it's gonna go well.
That sucks.
Hmm.
There she is. Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Are the clearest I've heard in the past 5 minutes.
Beautiful. If it keeps going today, I'm gonna have to ask you to sit out. Like, we can't be holding the game up that
Right.
much.
That's so good. I might just sit out because yeah,
Alright.
this is just fucking bullshit.
Definitely get you in for the next one though, when the internet clears up. All right.
Oh, sorry.
All good.
I
All
was
good.
actually really fucking killing for some tabletop RPGs.
Yeah.
We'll have to do something in person, especially now that I'm back up in Tyree.
Yeah.
Well, enjoy the rest of your night, sweetheart. If you get the time, or if you're bored shitless, you can always
Yeah.
jump in Liquor's stream and watch it from there.
I might join once we finally eventually get the Starlink net, because that's meant to be real.
Yeah, no, I've heard Starlink's pretty good. So we're gonna get on with this
Thanks
before
for
we
the
get too
invite,
lost.
though.
Sorry.
Nice
No,
to meet
you.
we'll
See you
definitely. All right, last stat, guys, over in the bottom left, it should say luck and luck total.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yep.
So roll 3d6 and multiply it by 5.
Hey, Beck. Sorry. Hello.
Hello.
Go to luck total, halfway down the page on the left hand side.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Got it.
3d6 times by 5.
Done. Oh, I need a name.
You will need a name. So we got a little bit more to go.
Right, that's not too bad. I've had worse. Hello. It's a cat.
Ooh, 80. Very nice.
Okay. So, last things last, we're just going to quickly run through all of this shit real quick to make sure it's actually showing up on your screen properly. So, hit points, you gotta kind of add them up yourself. Where it says max hit points, it is your strength. Hold on, I don't actually know if it's quickly. I don't know if it's. Yeah, no, it does automatically. Beautiful. So, in case it hasn't, it's in the middle of your thing to the top left, right next to where it says current hit points.
Yep.
Making sure it's got a number in there. If it doesn't, the number is equal to your con plus your size.
For current HP.
Divided by 10.
For max, yeah, divided by 10.
Oh, yeah.
Thought about it.
Yep,
On con plus my size divided by
Divided
And
by
it
10.
goes
Yeah.
low.
Yeah, okay.
rounds down, yep.
Yep.
Rounds down.
So, scroll down to the bottom right. Down to the bottom right, at the very bottom right of the sheet, there should say something down there saying damage bonus, and it should have something in there. Does it
Okay.
have something in there?
The word none
Yes,
in
-1.
bold.
Does it all say none?
Wait.
Mine says -1.
Beautiful.
What is this? Sorry.
On the very bottom right of the screen where it says combat.
Yeah.
All the way down to the bottom of the sheet, it should say damage bonus, and then it should have something there to the right.
Yeah. Got
What
it.
does it say?
It says 1d4.
Beautiful.
And then build
Yeah.
+1.
Yep, we do have a Tonky boy. And then lastly, I think it's lastly, yeah, it is. Scroll all the way up, and top right underneath power, it should have a move rate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it went down?
So, those people in your 60s, what's your current move rate?
5.
That sounds about right. Beautiful.
Yep.
Ah, shit. And you said I was gonna be fast.
Also made yourself old.
Yeah, you did also make yourself old. You really have no one but yourself
Well.
to blame here at this point.
So, moving on. Occupations.
I just want to
Yeah.
be like a grizzled LA noir sort of
Well,
character.
Call of
Just
Cthulhu. The
yeah.
perfect game for it.
Yeah.
So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to list off a whole bunch of occupations. Right? Please take notes of anything that's interesting. If you need me to pause or if you need me to read out a spelling of a certain thing, let me know. It is a long list. Anything that interests you, write it down somewhere. Like take notes, send me DMs or something. Okay, I'm going to start going through them. I'll also make note of anything that is Lovecraftian in nature, something that is naturally applied to these kinds of games. So, the occupations are accountant, acrobat, actor, agency detective, alienist, animal trainer, antiquarian, which is a Lovecraftian thing, an antique dealer, an archaeologist, which is another Lovecraftian, an architect, an artist, an asylum attendant, an assassin, an athlete, an author, which is also Lovecraftian, an aviator, bank robber, bartender, big game hunter, book dealer, bootlegger, bounty hunter, boxer or wrestler, burglar, butler, valet or maid, chauffeur, member of the clergy, conman, cowboy or cowgirl, craftsperson, criminal, cult leader, designer, dilettante, which is a Lovecraftian one, a diver, a doctor of medicine, which is also Lovecraftian, a drifter, a driver, an editor, elected official, engineer, entertainer, explorer, farmer, federal agent, a fence, a firefighter, foreign correspondent, forensic surgeon, forger or counterfeiter, gambler, gangster, gun mole, gentleman or lady, hobo, hospital orderly, journalist, which is a Lovecraftian one, a judge, a laboratory assistant, a laborer, a lawyer, a librarian, which is Lovecraftian, a lumberjack, a maid, a mechanic or skilled trade, military officer, miner, as in like pickaxe, not primary school.
Not being underage.
Missionary. I really should have said pickaxe, not YouTuber. Missionary, mountain climber, museum curator, musician, nurse, outdoorsman or outdoorswoman, parapsychologist, pharmacist, photographer, photojournalist, pilot, police detective or officer, which is Lovecraftian, private investigator, a professor, which is Lovecraftian, prospector, prostitute, psychiatrist, psychologist, psychoanalyst, reporter, researcher, sailor, salesperson, scientist, secretary, shopkeeper, smuggler, soldier or marine, spy, street punk, student or intern, stuntman, taxi driver, thug, tribe member, undertaker, union activist, valet, waitress or waiter, white collar worker, a zealot, or a zookeeper.
Okay.
I know what I am
Anything
already.
that interests you guys?
Yes.
So we'll start with you, Liquor. What are you?
Journalist.
Journalist.
Mm-hmm.
So, as a journalist, since you've done this more than a few times before, I'll make this nice and quick for you. You know how to put OCC down below all your skills?
Yep.
Or your occupation skill points. 4 times your education. Your credit rating has to be between 9 and 30, so you might want to do that right away.
Yep. Let me just do the OCC first. So it's 4 times
Yep,
my
all good.
education.
Yep. Do you want to be an investigative journalist or a
Yes.
reporter?
Investigative journalist.
Okay, cool. Let me know when you're good to go.
And my credit rating. Where the fuck do I find credit rating again?
There's a skill off to the left above Cthulhu Mythos. It's one of the only 2 that don't have a box next to them.
Oh yeah. So that's between 9 and 30.
930.
Alright. Can I just pick or do I have to roll for it?
No. It can't take skill points.
Oh.
And then can you also run through and tick the following boxes for me, please?
Yep.
Art/craft, art or photography. Art or photography, you can choose either or both.
Probably photography.
Okay. 1 interpersonal skill of your choice. Charm, fast talk, intimidate, or persuade.
It'll be fast talk.
Alright. History. Library use.
Yep.
Own language. Psychology.
Yep.
And any other 2 skills that you choose.
Okay.
Alright. Angus, what would you like to be?
I'm gonna
Any
be
questions?
a police detective.
Police detective. Let's go.
Yep.
I'm gonna do this once for Angus. And we're all kind of need to be paying attention for it. So if you scroll down to your skills underneath the track skill,
Yep.
there is a whole bunch of empty boxes. These empty boxes are there for specialized skills. This is a one shot. We're not doing specialized skills.
Yep.
So, can you please put in there OCC? Everybody, please. In the
track.
in the underneath track.
Where?
in the empty boxes underneath
OCC.
track. OCC. So these are your occupational skill points, and everybody gets different occupational skill points based on the skills on the jobs you choose. So as a police detective, your OCC, so in the box next to it, please put double your education skill
Okay.
plus double either your dexterity or your strength.
Okay.
Is that for everyone or just for Angus?
Just for Angus, just for Angus.
Plus my.
Dex or strength, whichever one's higher, times by 2.
They're the same.
Beautiful.
So then I times my dex by 2.
Yep.
And then add that. So I times my
Yep.
education by 2.
Yep.
And I times my dex by 2 and add total skill.
Beautiful. Spot on.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay. Now up next, these are your skill points. You need to allocate them to the following skills. First things first is your credit rating skill. This represents the amount of money you have access to.
Yep.
So you need to put at least 20 points into there, but it has a maximum of 50 points.
Sure.
So put as many skills as you can into there. And what I would do as you're going along, your OCC, I'd reduce your OCC skill down by however many points you pull out.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, credit rating 30.
Beautiful.
So I've invested some money.
Nice. I love it. Love it. So, the following skills, I need you to tick them as we go through.
Yep.
Under the art and craft, can you type in acting for me underneath it?
Yep.
And then tick that one for me.
Acting.
Oh,
Yep.
Would you like acting or disguise? It's either or. I'm sorry.
Ooh. Disguise. I'll take
Alright,
disguise.
so get rid of acting and put a tick next to disguise.
Yep. And the 5% next to that means I get to add 5 to whatever.
Yes. So what I'll get you to do that very shortly. But I'll get you to run through and add all of the numbers. So accounting, put a 5 in the box next to accounting, put a 1 next to the box in anthropology, 5 in the box next to appraise, all that through. We'll do that very shortly.
Yep.
Everybody else who's sitting here waiting for me to get tiers, you can jump onto that now if you want to.
Yeah.
Just filling all the numbers across.
I'm doing it.
Alright, too easy.
Quick.
But also need you to be ticking these things as we're going through.
Yep.
So firearms, tick all of them.
So was I ticking accounting?
No, don't tick accounting. So the only one you've ticked so far is disguise
Yeah.
and all 3 firearms.
And all 3 firearms. Gotcha.
That's handguns, rifle and shotguns, and the one underneath it.
Yep. Got it.
Alright, next up is law.
Yep.
Then listen.
Yep.
Your choice of either charm, fast talk, intimidate, or persuade.
Fast talk.
Beautiful.
Hang on, so what do we get for the bonuses for the ones we've ticked, Boomer? Sorry to interrupt again.
I'll get that when I finish off with Angus. We're almost there.
Yep.
Psychology, which let you all of you guys know, psychology is the insight skill of this game.
Yep.
Spot hidden, which is your perception roll for this game.
Yes.
And the last one is any one skill you choose. Can be anything. So with all those boxes you've ticked, you can apply you can apply the OCC skills to any of those things you've ticked. Right? As many as you want, up to 95%. Actually, I think it's 75%. 75%.
All good.
Yep.
All good.
So, next up is Turi. So, what did you want to play, my guy?
You're
Just-
muted.
Hey, buddy.
Hello. Hi.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I want to go with author.
An author.
Ah, fuck.
Look, aren't you two both the old people?
Yes.
You can absolutely be author buddies.
Fuck yeah.
Two old dudes just on a retreat together to find material for the new novels.
Exactly.
We're married.
A married,
Yeah, well, you're
married
married.
author couple. That's adorable. I love it.
Oh,
I love it.
Okay, hold on. What sex are you? What sex are you?
I'm female.
She's our old lady.
He's an
Okay,
old
okay.
lady.
Sweet.
I'm
She's
an
got a
Alright.
boy toy. He's 69 and she's 88.
He's just waiting for that sweet inheritance
Yeah.
and movie
And
rights.
royalties.
For all
Well,
the-
Yeah,
for all
all
I'm
the royalties.
65. I'm 65. I'm not that old.
Yeah, that's a yeah.
I say, Helgen is the older
oh,
one.
fuck.
Yeah.
I'm a cradle snatcher.
All I'm about to say is that would she technically be a double G gilf? Great grandmother, I want.
Hey, Slate, how you going?
Oh my god.
I mean,
Technically, all right. So moving on. I can do the both of you at the same time. That's phrasing I never wanted to say out loud.
This is meant to be Call of
as if you
Cthulhu,
could
which is
take
like
us.
the spooks, right? And here we are talking
I-
about gilfs. Or
No, double G
gilfs.
gilfs. Double G gilfs.
She do have double G's. Time to close this tab. Slate, I do not blame you, brother. Have fun.
No, you see, this is going to be spooky. This is going to be like 1980 slasher flick spooky. Jason Voorhees about to jump out of a fucking closet somewhere. Your occupation skill, so you've got OCC for me again?
Yep.
Is going to be 4 times your education.
Oh my. That's a good number.
Yep.
Alright,
280.
very first, your credit rating has to be between 9 and 30. And that does come out of your OCC, so make sure you're dropping down your OCC as you're going.
So 9 and 30.
and
Sweet.
30.
You guys can flex who had the more successful career.
Oh.
I mean, I've already put 30 in my credit rating, so
So,
like.
clearly,
Wait, how quick, someone work out what's 77 cents to his 30.
it would have been less than that back in the day. Like 33 cents.
What a perfect way to what's a perfect way to spit on HP Lovecraft's grave than joke about women's equality.
Yeah, I know. He's turning in his grave right now if the tentacles will let him.
I'm sure he's enjoying it. He's not the kind of guy who was born like 100 years too early.
He was
He was
ahead of
just
his
bo-
time.
He made for the modern day degeneracy.
Canon, H.P. Lovecraft is actually one of those guys who acts like an anime character IRL. So he's like, he's interacting with people every day and he's like, I don't know, maybe, would you like to go for dinner with me? So awkward. The cringe in Boomer's face right now is the entire.
Dude, if HP Lovecraft was around today, he would be paying stupid amounts of money for internet artists to make porn of his fucked up shit.
Yeah.
He'd be on DeviantArt getting
That is what
shit
he.
for
That is
free.
what he would be doing.
He'd be
Okay,
commissioning furry artists.
I think it's official, okay? HP Lovecraft is just Ben Shapiro but kinky.
Oh, the bent Shapiro.
I love it. Okay, moving on. So, skills, guys.
Yeah.
Can you please tick the following? Art, literature. So, literature under arts and craft, write in literature.
I can spell.
For lit. It's your understanding of books. Just put art, craft, book. Next up is history. We don't talk about the book, whether it's good or bad.
History. Yep.
Yep.
Got it.
Next up is library use. We have a lot of nerds on this party. I love it. It's very different from our normal game of Call of Cthulhu. Everyone just runs in, guns blazing, ends up dead. Who knows,
We're just a bunch of fucking academics on a boat.
Maybe somebody might just live this time.
No.
Yeah, X'd out in a big way.
Big if. Big if.
Yeah, big F.
Natural world or occult? Make your pick.
Oh, natural world. Let's go.
Okay, so I pick a cult already.
Somebody relaxing in my horror game?
Well, no,
I really-
either way.
Really don't give a shit. Anyway,
I have to make a Ben Shapiro emote now.
If you guys are gonna be good on
Oh,
a cult,
no.
then I'm gonna pick something else.
I try. Believe me, like you can never have too many good skills of like something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, moving on, other language and own language. So you guys can, if you decide to, you can pick another language to learn. Remembering this is 1920s Australia, meaning realistically Mandarin or English.
Or
What if I'm not from
I will learn
or Italian.
Australian.
or
Italian too, yeah.
Greek. Or Greek.
Yep, Greek as well.
Greek.
Original, like, Korean languages.
Fuck it. I'm not gonna learn French. There's no French people.
Oh yeah, they
Fucking
might know
Australia.
French as well, because they would teach French.
Mhm.
Like some private school pop. Fuck 'em, French.
We're supposed to insult the French if we can't speak their language.
Can't eat their cheese, can't speak their language. What are they even good for aside from surrendering?
Oh, they're the
Murder-
only place you can get champagne.
Politicians.
So
Murdering politicians.
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, nice.
That's why I refuse to joke about them being surrender monkeys anymore. Man, I think we need to take a page
Yeah,
out
they
of their
chop
book.
heads off. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of heads.
Mm-hmm.
Eating your own heads, Robespierre. Psychology.
Sickest execution device ever invented.
I don't know.
by
The baby,
far the coolest.
I don't know. Baby torch is pretty cool. Psychology is the next one, and then any skill of your choice.
Any skill of my choice.
Yep. So just pick one. That one actually went very, very quickly compared to how this normally goes. So
So it's to a max of 75, right?
maximum of 75. Yes.
And I can put them into any of my tech skills from memory, right?
Any of your tick skills,
Oh,
anything at
any
all.
of my tech skills.
Yep.
Wait,
I have
what?
a lot. I have a lot to play with then. Holy shit. Okay.
Like the
The-
tech
the-
skills can just put OCC into it, right?
Yep.
That's how it works.
Up to 75%.
Up to 70. Okay. Shit.
Angus, while you're waiting,
Yeah.
you're still doing it? Or no? Okay,
I'm
I'm
done. Done.
I need OCC. Can you please put INT for me?
Yeah.
Those are your personal interests,
Oh, beautiful.
and this is equal to double your intelligence.
Oh, okay.
In
Yeah.
science, can I put like biology or anything?
Yes, you can. I'll pull up a full list of the science skills for you very shortly. Demolitions, first aid, history, group.
Okay.
Um,
I have a
Pilot.
lot of interest.
okay, so you can have astronomy, biology, botany, chemistry, cryptography, engineering, forensics, geology, mathematics, meteorology, pharmacy, physics, and zoology.
I'll take forensic.
Oh. Well, what's the difference between
Wait, what's left?
zoology and biology?
Biology
Zoology
is the
is
study
like
of
knowing animals,
Was it just
and
So, yeah,
biology is knowing
yeah.
inside.
So,
No, it is just
is it- they say here
I'll go for
is cytology, ecology, genetics, histology, microbiology, physiology, I was right, and so on. Zoology specifically to the animal kingdom, involving structure, evolution, classification, behavioral habit, and distribution of animals, both living and
That's
extinct.
Yeah, that's one.
Zoology, beautiful.
Wait, what was that about? Sorry. Just
That was the differences between biology and zoology.
yeah. I'm done. Next was what? Int? Sorry.
So next up is buddy, personal interests. And your personal interests is equal to your intelligence times by 2.
Oh, that's an easy calculation. Sick.
Wait, what we're doing now?
And I put that in freely, right?
Yeah, wherever you want. They just can't go on in Cthulhu Mythos or credit rating. That's the only two
Alright.
things you can't put them into.
So that's more points. It's our intelligence times by 2.
Intelligence by 2, and they can go anywhere.
Oh, fuck! That's a lot of points, man.
It is, but there's also a lot of skills.
So it's been a while. How does the listen ability work?
So
Do you prompt or do we prompt?
either or.
Okay.
It's very similar to a kind of similar to passive perception, but there's also like if you were to sit there and say put your ear up to a wall or something, specifically calling out that you want to listen.
So both sides. Yeah. Sweet.
Yeah.
So like the game master can be like, you see like out on the pier these two having like a conversation in whispers, and then it's like I'm gonna try and listen to them, or there's a silent corridor in front of you. It's like I'm gonna listen out to see if I can hear anything down this corridor. Like,
Or it could also be like, hey Angus, can I get a listen check from you real quick? And then he's gonna roll it, and it's like, okay, you failed.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You don't hear the soft breathing of the gelatinous fucking rake behind you. Yeah.
Just a question. So the personal interests and DOCC goes in the tick boxes, right?
They go anywhere. So OCC goes in ticks. INT goes everywhere.
Yeah.
Right.
So you
They
can
pretty much
pump
sort it
up
out.
those stats that you want to pump up, or you can.
Okay.
I would highly recommend spreading out your your personal interests everywhere.
So I shouldn't dump a 75?
I mean, you absolutely can, especially with your occupation skills. Fucking do that hard, right? But I promise you, like, there is a whole bunch of stats you definitely need. That reminds me. Hey, did anybody put any skills into dodge?
Yeah,
I did.
I that's where my interest went. I'm interested in dodging.
Good.
Yeah, I'm interested in that.
I went
Should
stealth
I?
and listening so far.
What's that?
Sneaky, beaky, and listening.
Love it. You're a sneaky old man. I don't want to know how you got those skills.
We can listen together, my friend.
Also, does anybody want any weapons?
Yes, I want a weapon.
Okay.
I want a gun.
Now, I'm telling you right now,
There's a lot.
you're absolutely right, there is a lot, but also, you are going up against eldritch beings.
Yeah, I know it might not be that effective, but you know.
That's fine. I don't mind giving out weapons, it's just the very first time we ran this game, like, people walked in like a fucking small armory,
Yeah.
and the only person that died from it was another player.
Was it me?
No.
No.
We were playing with Leo and Cam just unloaded like a full
Cam-
clip
Cam
in
just-
someone's face.
Ken just pulled the double barrel shotgun into Leo's face and pulled the trigger.
I mean, fair enough, but
Like, was he
Oh, God.
controlled at all, or just
No.
decided to? Oh god.
Yeah.
that was a joke. That was a joke.
Yeah,
I
those two
don't know.
unfortunately don't have a
Yeah.
good track record with not deliberately killing themselves or others. So
Leo, I think, was already dead, and he was just sitting there smiling at him creepy. And so I'm not gonna lie, in real life, I probably did the same thing. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah.
But it was still funny that the only person who actually was shot in the entire game was another player. So, I'm going to list off a whole bunch of shit for you, my friend. Would you like a hand-to-hand weapon?
Oh, what is my hand?
So that is bow and arrows, brass knuckles, bullwhip, burning torch, blackjack. It's like a
Yeah, it's like a baton thing.
little
Do
billy
we
club.
need
Yeah.
weapons?
No.
No, you
Then I
you
don't
might
want
need-
weapons.
I will pass on that, and
Okay.
I'll just take like a small pistol of some
Okay.
kind.
So,
How much
Do you
money
want-
do you have?
do you want a flintlock? Do you want a 22 short automatic? Do you want a 25 Derringer with a single barrel? Do you want a 32 caliber or 7.65 millimeter revolver? Do you want a 32 or a 7.65 millimeter automatic? Do you want a 357 Magnum revolver? Do you want a 38 or a 9 millimeter revolver? Do you want a 38 automatic? You can't get a Beretta M9.
Yeah, I'll take the
What?
What's the low caliber revolver again? It's
You got 32.
32. Yeah, I'll take a 32. Is it 6 or 5 barrel? It's
It
5,
is.
isn't it?
No, it was a 6-barrel.
Oh, it's 6-barrel. Yeah,
Yep.
I'll take a 32
All right.
revolver.
So under weapon, can you please put a 32 revolver?
Yep. Is it just in? Oh yeah, I see it.
All right, and then your
Okay, I'm ready.
it says regular hard extreme. Can you please refer to your firearms handgun skill, please?
Yep. I just put that score in there.
Yep.
Yep, sweet. Oh,
Sure.
beautiful. It does it automatically
Yep.
for me. And then the damage type is
Damage is just 1d8.
1d8s.
Okay,
Yep.
can I get a grand, please?
You want to?
Range?
There's a slight problem. Garand was not invented yet, but yes,
Oh,
you can get a
really?
Garand. Yeah, no, Garand was made quite significantly after this, I believe. Hold up. Yeah, so the M1 is only available after 1936.
Oh yeah, it was for the. Wait, what year is it?
Can I get an
924.
AWP, please?
Yes, you can, but sadly, it's only available in the modern era. Hold on,
I was
let's rifle.
just joking. I
Boomer,
just
can
love
I just
the,
know the range? Attacks.
Okay, so
I know
you're
the ammo already. But
yep. So 15 yards is the range,
Yep.
and then uses per round or attacks is 1, and then in brackets 3. So you
Yep,
can take
that's-
1 normal shot, or you can take an absolute spray, which is 3 shots, but you do it at disadvantage or at difficulty.
Yeah, and the hammer. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
That shit.
And then
What's
malfunction is 100. So if you roll 3 zeros, the gun jams.
Yep. Fair enough.
Anybody want any other weapons while I've got the pages open?
Yes, I would like a little snub-nosed pistol that's small enough to be kept inside a purse. I'm sure you know which one would be best for that.
Do you want a? So realistically, in these points in times, it'd probably be a Derringer. So,
Yep, all right.
just put a 25 Derringer, or just .25D.
Yep.
Please refer to your firearms handgun skill.
Yep.
Damage is 1d6. Range is 3 yards.
Yep.
Uses per round is 1.
Yep.
Bullets mag is 1. These things are very, very common. Malfunction 100.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Can my weapon be a dictionary?
There are actual rules here for improvised weapons, including books.
Nice. I will
Good.
have a book. Just saying.
Yep, too easy. Hey, Hellcat, you want a weapon?
No.
Beautiful. But
Yeah.
that is just about it. So, now let's run through everybody's name, please.
Okay.
Starting with Laquan.
Alright, so my character's name, she's an investigative journalist, and her name is Daisy Dupree.
Daisy Dupree.
Or Daisy Dupre, if you want to use the actual French pronunciation, but she got tired of trying to correct people for saying stuff like that, so.
So the French will be actually useful this campaign.
Not for long.
Yeah, no, only as long as you have a tongue.
Angus.
My character's name is Warwick O'Neill.
Warwick O'Neill.
Yep.
Strong name.
Strong name. Moving on. Calista.
My
Fabia.
character's name is Gertrude, whatever Hellcat's surname is.
Gertrude. And then Hellcat.
Robert Mason.
Ooh,
Gertrude Mason.
Okay.
yeah.
I tried to think of like the most old white name.
Most old white man
Robert.
name, and Teresa's gone for the most old lady white
Bob.
name. Like, Bob Mason. We can't hear you.
We heard none of
We
that.
heard none of that.
Yeah.
It sounded like you
I
were.
said, what does it mean, Robert? What do the numbers mean?
Yeah, something's up with your mic, man. It is cutting you at
That sound better?
Yep.
Is that any better?
a little bit.
Hold up. Do one better.
That's,
Yeah, you know
that's
that
so much
spicy
better.
meme where things get like all up?
Like bass boosted.
That's what it was like. Yeah.
Yeah, like bass boosted boomer.
Bass boosted boomer, is that better?
And with your lighting,
Yeah, that's heaps better.
matched
That's heaps
perfectly.
Yeah,
Yes, hello.
actually. Deep fried boomer.
Really cool.
Yeah, that's
Fried boomer.
yeah.
Deep fried boomer.
Hold up. Especially since we're going to be up for a while, I can turn this filter off.
Wait, it's a filter? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a filter.
I just have my RGB
I
strip.
thought it
on,
was
so
just
that's
your
it.
lighting.
Yeah, I thought it was just your lighting.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, you're pale. It's disgusting.
Laughs in white.
Carissa, me and you, the only colored people.
Yeah. I'm so
Colored
pale.
people. You're really getting with the times, aren't you? You're really getting with the times, Hellcat. I love the methodical role playing.
Like Bob Mason is like, he's getting in character. He's right there already.
Yeah.
The
Robert
colours.
Mason, thank you.
Robert.
Robert.
Okay.
Yeah.
Only my mother calls me Bob,
Oh, by the
and
way,
she's been
Yeah.
dead for however many years.
my
Yeah, no, I have a filter on to so I can go to sleep easier. It takes all the blue light out of my screen.
uh, Then-
Very fucking useful.
Mm.
No, it's fine. It's like I'm looking over and I'm looking really deep fried. I'm getting distracted looking at how deep fried I get.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you did look a bit deep fried.
Dude,
so.
dude looks like a fucking chicken nugget. It's making me hungry.
Dude looks like a chicken. What the fuck?
Look like a snack, buddy.
He does look like
so
a snack.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
Gertrude
Yum.
is from Slough, but she moved to Australia.
From
that's-
Slough. Spout slug.
Slough.
Slug.
Give my ignorance. Which European country is that?
It's
Or is
a
it
place
not?
in England.
Slough is right next to London.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sweet. So I can still go London as my birthplace. Sick.
Yeah.
Am I making you hungry, Angus?
Burnt chicken nugget.
Oh,
Those
am I
watching the
fine?
It's
stream, I
still
promise.
going.
So those watching the stream, I promise
Oh
it gets
my-
scary soon. The burnt chicken
But-
nugget that is our dungeon master isn't the scariest part of this game. I promise you.
Alright, quick.
Oh,
Alright, so
give lag to shit out, bro.
You have no idea.
He's
That's,
like 12 seconds
You
behind.
look the same most of the time. Oh shit. I'm sorry. Oh god, really?
No,
I
you're
was just
back
gonna
now.
say that he was Michelangelo's masterpiece, Angus the Thinker. Come on, you gotta pout while you do it. You gotta have resting pout face the whole time until it crashes.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It's the
There we
eyebrow.
go. There we go.
The
Beautiful.
people's eyebrow.
All right. So, well, there's one slight problem. I got to change the name of the town now because it was Warwickshire, but we have a Warwick in the party, so.
Well, it can be like my family's town or something.
No.
Maybe. Okay.
So, I'm just going to change it to something very similar, very common with everybody. It's going to be the Gold Coast. Early days Gold Coast.
Okay.
Wait, what's that?
It's a tourist destination in modern day Australia.
It's a
We're going
tourist.
back before.
It's a tourist destination.
Tourist destination, absolutely. So now we're
It's
just
the closest thing we have to Las Vegas.
pretty much. It's terrible.
Like
Don't go there.
California or something. Yeah.
Don't go there. So I'm going to show up to a small suburb just outside of that, outside of the Gold Coast. Any reason why you guys would be traveling so far? You're all friends. You all know each other. You're going on like a cross world journey. You're coming to visit friends. I need some help from you guys.
Well,
Why are we going to this?
Daisy has been invited to come along on the trip to the Antipodes by her aunt and uncle, Robert and Gertrude.
Ah, okay. Beautiful.
Who are famously
Alright.
childless, but her mother wanted to get her out of the dreary confines of London before she had to go off and start her first big job, working with the London papers. So
Loving it.
they are so
Mr. O'Neill, are you native born? Or are you with the family?
I'm not necessarily with the family. I grew up in Geelong and
Okay.
have spent most of my time living in Surrey Hills. But considering that I've found some time to make my way up the coast, I found it reasonable enough to be in the employ of the young lady's family, just because they were nervous
How about
about
this?
her travels.
How about this? All the family, right? All of these are family. The O'Neills, Masons, and Duprees, you're all the same family, just mildly separated.
Yeah, beautiful.
And you've been living here in Australia the whole time.
We've come
another
to visit
uncle.
you.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
they've just come down for a visit, and you've kind of offered yourself up to say, hey, look, I know all these different things, and a big reason to come to this particular town is there's a old church right on the edge of a cliff, which doubles as a lighthouse. And I think Gertrude has a really big love of lighthouses, don't you, Gertrude? Just so romantic.
Oh yeah, they're the perfect place to spot the great tits back in England.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
I
Personally, I
write
just love being close to God.
zoology books, and I published a book on the tits of England.
Is it some?
Closely followed up by your second seminal novel, The Great Boobies of the Dover Coast.
It was the name of your first book, Gertrude's In-Depth Guide to Tits Worldwide.
I think I
This is
saw that
not
book in a
novelist.
shanty house back in my younger days.
I'm going to remind the Twitch stream this is a spooky game.
Oh, it was a spooky book.
Yeah.
Surprise tits.
After going to the cliffs of Dover to spot some lesser spotter great tits,
So you also met that girl from Cornwall.
I found myself quite fond of Lighthouse, and I think it's the perfect place to spot some.
Just the
Some
great proud
beautiful
erection.
birds.
The great proud erection of many men in between all the tits.
Now, Carl, can we? All right, so can we all please hold hands? Can we please all hold hands across webcams, please? All hold hands. Okay. I need you guys to chant with me. We are adults. Okay, when you say it 3 times, you ready? 3, 2, 1. We are adults.
We are
adults.
We're adults.
We are
We're
adults.
legally
We are adults.
So, do you want to tell me more about your tits?
But yeah,
Oh my
nature
god.
based of loves birds, so lighthouses is the perfect place. To,
Absolutely. And Hellcat, what kind of books did you read? No, did you write? Sorry.
Oh man,
No, Hellcat.
Architecture stuff
Oh,
about the great human erections.
No, I was gonna say lifestyle books, living with a smart artist.
Living with a woman of poor moral stature.
Apparently, it's a you see, in England it sells as fiction. If you go to France, it's a how-to guide.
Oh. This game's
So,
meant to be scary. I shouldn't be like crying from laughter in the first 5 minutes.
All right.
I like to turn around to them and ask them to sign my pocket edition of each of their bestsellers.
Respective books. Yep, I love it.
Yeah,
All right. So,
got me through my divorce.
Gertrude Mason's Pocket Rocket. Guide to Boobies.
It's the most
Senior and
titty-
Bar.
It's the most titted scene in years. So,
Damn straight from my side.
alright, can we...
We are adults. We are adults.
Cousin,
We are
understand
adults.
with time.
I have spooky books in front of me, stop this shit. So, when you guys first arrive in, we're gonna, at the risk of at the risk of copyright infringement / poor water quality, it's going to be Clint, instead of Flint.
Ah.
So it's going to be Clint, Queensland. What are you guys going to do when you first arrive in Clint?
I know I said I was a grown up, but can we just imagine the sign to the city being really badly constructed so it looks like.
No, I was thinking the exact same thing. Someone had to fucking do it. We're all on the same level. I fucking hate it.
Ugh.
No wonder they say this place is garbage. Not only does the name suck, but so does their water.
Uncle Robert,
absolutely.
Did they really name their town the C word?
Well, it's Australia, dear. You know, it's what we do here. Should have seen some of the names they gave out on the goldfield.
All right, well, go stand next to it. I want to take a photo. And she's going to usher you over towards the side. Just point at it.
I will not see you waste valuable film on this atrocious sign.
It's just
I
a
just
photo
imagine
of
Gert-
you, Uncle Warren.
I'm just imagining fucking Gertrude over there, like.
Oh, let me do
You know
it,
how much
Jerry.
that
I'll do
flash
it.
card costs?
Come on, Auntie. Come on, Auntie. I'll get you to stand in front of it then. It might be the cover of your new book.
I won't be seen in the photo. Ruin
The
it.
info- Infamous sequel to his international guide to tits.
Clint.
No.
It's untitled. It's
Gertrude's
just that.
Guide... no, it's Gertrude's Guide to the Great Tits.
Okay,
That's
absolutely.
the bestseller.
And the sequel to it is literally no title. It's literally just a picture of you sitting there like this in front of a cunt.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Nono, your blouse is riding up again.
Spooky.
Spooky, everybody, spooky thoughts.
Okay. All right.
Hide the dastardly sight, please.
Oh, Uncle Warwick, just relax, alright? We're here on holiday. Bit of a prude, isn't he, Auntie?
Fine. Fine.
Yeah.
All right. So, what are we doing when we get to town, guys?
Well, Auntie, how are you feeling? We've been on the road for a little while now. How are your feet?
Well, they are quite hurting, but
First of all,
I want to see the
a
sights.
cheap packet of cigarettes, and then I would like to find a bottle of hard liquor to fill my canteen up with.
That's gonna be easily done in town at the local grocery store because there are no drinking restrictions at this point in time. But back to the roleplay real quick.
Wait, just a second. On the sheet, the skills, I just put the number that's on them, right? So accounting is 5.
Yep.
Anthropology is 1. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just check it.
So, Granny was feeling okay, right?
Yeah.
Beautiful. So, Warwick, where are you leading your nice little party? Straight first to the convenience store, and then where to where?
Yes.
Oh, you are lagging behind me.
Yeah, you're lagging out, homeboy.
Yeah. After the convenience store, I'm going. After taking a big hop back in the car.
Okay.
Oh my.
I think I'm better.
Yeah.
Giving me all the
Yeah,
buttons. I might just leave the camera off for now.
All right.
Probably
no
for the
worries.
best.
Yeah. After that, I'm going to take a swig, hop back in the car. Now that my nerves are calmed.
Hold on. So, how much? What's your CR at currently?
My CR
Yeah, not your challenge rating, your credit rating.
Credit.
My credit rating. My credit rating is 40.
Okay, yeah, you can definitely afford a bottle of liquor.
Yep. Jump back in the car, and I'm going to take them to the motel that I've made reservations at, or the pub that's got rooms, or
Yeah, sorry,
whatever's available.
it is a hotel where there is a pub underneath and there is hotels on top, like hotel rooms on top.
Awesome. I'm gonna take us there and start like dropping off our stuff and getting settled in my room.
Absolutely. So, anybody want to do anything while we're here in the hotel room?
Daisy's going to take her big luggage cases and also carry her aunties as well.
Fuck the uncle.
I mean, he's a strong man.
No, I'll carry.
No,
I'll carry.
Yeah, no.
Gertrude will go to the motel desk and ask for
The
pamphlets.
bar. Go to the bar.
Booklets.
The
No,
Wi-Fi.
booklets. Just
No. That's what I'm saying. Is that the hotel hotel office is the bar.
Okay.
Yep.
You're looking for some pamphlets? Oh, I can answer any questions for you if you want.
Oh yes, I would love to have a map to... I want to know the birds of the area.
I mean, the kookaburra just flies by every morning.
The what?
Well, I reckon if you tell a nice little pun, you might be able to hear kookaburra laugh at you. You'll find it.
Oh. I will keep my eye out. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Good luck.
I'm gonna come downstairs.
Real quick before you jump on, as you walk away from the bar, a rather tall but lithe gentleman walks into the room with a bit of swagger. He's got a Stetson hat on, and he seems to be dressed quite nicely. A nice little what are they called? What's the Texan buddy tie styles? What are they called?
Oh, yeah,
Oh, the tiny wire, yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, we all know exactly what he means, but none of us know what it's called.
Yeah. But he's dressed quite nicely with some very, very nice, very clean dress boots and some dress pants. And he walks straight past you. He does get out of your way and let you go through, and he walks.
Thank you, dearie.
Walks to the far side of the pub and sits down with a group of one young gentleman and two young ladies. This guy he's maybe a little bit younger than you. He's pushing, maybe late 40s, mid 50s.
Okay.
A little bit balding on top.
Okay. I'm going to walk across the room, seeing this gentleman, like a statured local, and it's like, good afternoon, sir. Me and my family have just arrived in town. I was wondering if you could point us in the direction of somewhere nice viewing, an experience nearby, considering I've got a young one with me.
He does. You do realize was currently in the process of saying something. He doesn't really look like he was meaning to stay there that long. But as you do come up to him and says, absolutely, my child. You can always come out and look at the church on the prairie. Beautiful old building out that way.
Well, what's the history? I've heard a bit from my senior.
Well, I think it was my great uncle built that building out there. I've only recently come to inherit. I'm not from around. part now.
I guessed as much, to be honest.
He'll stand up. How tall are you, by the way?
I am size 65, middling.
So middling. So
Oh.
you're looking at about maybe 5'10", 5'11".
Yeah, just above average.
This guy is sitting about 210 centimeters high, about 6'8", I think that is.
Yeah, he's ahead on me. Plus.
But like I said, he looks rather lean, rather definitely lanky. Yeah, although he stands up, he doesn't quite give you that impression of being intimidating. Well, my flock does meet today in maybe an hour and a half. You're more than welcome to come and join us, and I'll be happy to show you around after.
A fellow man of God, are you?
Absolutely. We're all his shepherd. I'm his shepherd, and you are all his sheep.
Well, it's good to meet such an astute gentleman in this, what took me a slightly unruly place. Not that I'm not used to that. It's just, the sign out front leaves an impression.
We're all sinners, my son. It's what we choose to do with our soul after. Makes all the difference.
Amen. Well, I might take your suggestion. Check out this church, and you said it was from your family. One of your predecessors built it.
Great uncle.
What's his history?
Oh. Sadly, I never knew the man. Although when I was invited over here, I must admit, we are no longer a Catholic church.
Okay, I'm a practicing Protestant myself.
Should have known. Well, I'm sure you're in for an awakening. I wish you a nice day. Goodbye.
Thank you, sir. I'll give him a firm handshake.
Yep, shakes your hand, and he nods his hat, and he walks out. And you see him approach somebody else on his way out the door, and he does have a quick chat with them, and then continues on.
Yep. I'm gonna go find the rest of the family now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you lot. It's about time you got a bit of God in your lives. Especially you, Nonna. We're gonna head up and check out the church this afternoon. Be something to sate the boredom before we meet up with the rest of the family.
Oh, that sounds good, Uncle. Do you mind if I just swing by the general store and pick up some film before we head out? I don't want to run out while we're up there.
That's okay. Do you have the money?
I have a credit rating of 20, so I think I should be okay to pick up like some
$40 worth of film. It's not cheap. I'll double check right now for you how much it's going to set you back. And also, getting it from a general store is not a thing.
Oh,
you have to go to like a drugstore or a photography store in particular. I know what all these firearms look like. Game, please. I want to see the fucking.
Well, given that
cost
it's
of
like
shit.
given that it's like a tourist town with like a destination like view, would there be?
I'd say you're more out of
like
you're
a
out of
chemist or
the.
something there, or
There'd be a chemist, but I reckon you'd be very hard pressed to actually find it. So I'll double check pricing and I'll let you know.
Alright.
Outdoor and travel gear, luggage, tent, investigators, tools. Here we go. Do you want a diving suit?
no, I want rolls of film.
You sure?
Let's get Pop into a diving suit.
No one needs to see that.
I know. I kind of want to
Some
see
of
it.
us might want to see that.
Yes, no, maybe.
Well, maybe.
I love it. Hold up. I love it how it has investigators' tools, and one of the things inside the investigators' tools is a Bible.
Yeah,
The book is good.
Man
makes
of God.
sense to me.
The book is good.
Good. Did I die in that session?
I'm not sure. I can't actually find. Hold up, maybe film. Here we go.
I think Oz got you out.
38 cents.
So I would have enough.
Yes, you definitely would.
Okay, split.
I thought it would be a lot more expensive than that. Yeah, we should be able to
Alright.
find some more film.
So yeah, Daisy's gonna go and pick up some rolls of film for her chunky
Easy
old
enough.
camera,
Easy enough.
and also
Just a
she's gonna stop
question,
into the shop next door and pick up some sandwiches as well.
On the sheet, like when we were like adding OCC to our skills, do we add to the 5 or whatever number?
Yes, you
it
do.
is?
Yes, you do.
Okay, so
And so your total can't be above 75.
Okay. So 6. Yeah, keep going. I'll just...
Beautiful. If everyone's got what they need in town, I'm gonna load up the car for a day and start making the drive up towards the Bayside.
Mm-hmm. Too easy. So everyone's going with him?
Yep.
Alright. Too easy.
Do we see
So-
anything on the drive up?
So, when you get outside of the town itself, it very quickly devolves into agricultural land. But you can see large swaths of parks, and you do actually see a large crowd of, like, not so much a crowd, they're quite dispersed crowd moving towards the cliffside, where you can see a very small but gothic in design building, which does have a spire on the far side going up maybe 2 stories, with a wide platform, which you would assume to be the lighthouse. You guys have heard a hell of a lot. You also would realize that that's not really well suited for cars. It seems like this thing was designed long before cars were really invented, or at least widely adopted. Still, even at this point in time, it's still quite rare to see a car everywhere.
Yep. I'm going to, considering there's probably not like a driveway going directly up there.
No,
I'll
yeah,
just
still off the side of the road.
find a decent spot off the road to pull over the Holden and lock up. All right. Are you 2 bags gonna be able to make this trip? It's a little bit of a hike from here.
Carry me.
I can do that.
Oh, dearie, I was running track before you were even walking.
I know, Non. You've told me all about it. In explicit detail, often.
Well, carry on. You know the way.
All good. Are you sure you
know the
don't
way
want
to
to
the
bring your
password,
pocket-sized Kama Sutra with you?
Oh, don't
What
leave that one in
Kama
the car,
Sutra?
Auntie. That's
Well-
alright. I'll help the old 2 up. Don't worry.
Good girl. All right. Bring the mess kit. Let's go.
Was I meant to bring that? I didn't bring that.
Oh,
Bring that?
Don't worry, Uncle. I picked up some sandwiches.
Oh, okay.
I love it.
I got a cucumber for you, and tuna fish for Auntie, and beef and mustard for myself and Uncle.
oh, you're a
Oh.
swell cook, young lass.
Meaty. I like it.
Now this.
I think there might be some cheese ones in the bottom there as well. I did avoid the eggy ones, Uncle Warren, because I remember last time we had egg sandwiches, things didn't go so well.
It doesn't agree with me. No.
No.
Now this is worth taking a picture of, love. It's not going to be around in coming years. It's all becoming very Art Deco inside Melbourne.
I hope you're bloody not talking about me.
I'm not talking about you.
Yeah, Robert is still spry for his age.
That seems a
It's
bit
quite
too
a
much
miracle.
information, Uncle.
Look at you, 69 and still hearing like a bat.
Not to worry, Uncle Warwick. I'll definitely take a photo of that. Just
Bitch.
point me in the right direction and I'll shoot.
That's what some of the other officers say. But just up here, as I imagine we're like gaining on the structure itself at this point.
All right.
So-
So Daisy's going to take out her camera
Mhm.
and start readying it to shoot the spot that Uncle Warwick has pointed at.
Yeah, I'd like to be in this picture actually.
Oh, of course.
Ooh.
Of course.
It's like very stout face with cigarette in hand.
What time of day is it, Boomer? Just out of interest.
So it is getting. It's right at this point in time. It's midday. It is starting to push on a little bit.
Yeah.
They're like you're getting about 1 to 1:30 ish.
Okay. What's the weather like? Is it sunny or is there clouds?
There's a little tiny bit of cloud cover. It's actually quite deep out toward, like really, really deep, thick cloud cover out towards the ocean. But where you guys are right now, it is bright, sunny, and beautiful.
All right, Uncle. Uncle Warwick. What I'll get you to do is just wait. Wait, I want the cloud to come over so you're not squinting into the frame. Is that all right?
What difference does it make? Take the photo.
All right,
Don't
whatever
rush
it
the
is.
girl, just be patient.
I don't understand what a cloud has to do with taking a photo of me
It means
and
you don't have
destruction.
to. Uncle Warwick, it means you don't have to squish your face into a mockery of it. If the cloud's
It's a
covering the
craft,
sun.
Warwick. Just go with it.
What's wrong with my face?
Nothing at the moment.
Warwick, shut up. Just listen to the girl.
Listen to your elders, they say. And I'll shut up and
Just-
do some
Yeah.
like,
There is a cloud that does roll over you. Just
Alright.
does roll over just at that right time. Can I
Right.
please get a super quick? Because it's our first skill of the day. I'm going to say, because there is no definitive photography skill,
Yes,
I'm going
there
to
is.
say
Yes, there is.
is
There
art
is.
craft.
Yep, arts and crafts photography.
All right, go for it.
All right, so rolling a D100,
Yep,
and I want to get under my score, right?
under your big score.
Okay. Oh, just it's a 47.
Comes out perfect. It's great.
All right. I can't.
You do.
I don't know.
You do. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
You when looking through the bloody viewfinder, you do swear you see his eyes starting to close as the cloud comes past.
Yeah.
But you think you got it.
Very good, Uncle Work. You're a natural. I managed to get it. Good job. Well done. And
I
I'll say
was
I'll say under
born in
my
the
breath
wrong
to-
time.
I'll say under my breath to my auntie, I don't think he'd ever have made a model in his time.
I really think I would be a model if I was born these days.
Good luck with that.
Shut
So-
up, Pop. Your hearing's good, but your eyesight's shit.
I agree,
That's why
but
I'm here.
I never thought that the most chaotic group I'd ever have is two grandparents.
Great. The blind leading the blind.
Yeah. So my great
All right.
my great aunt, my great uncle, my actual uncle, and myself.
Yep. So, moving on. You guys moving in towards the church there?
Yeah, is it staffed at all, or is it just...
There is currently two rather spindly looking people standing out front. They are wearing what appears to be Catholic style robes with the small collar thing coming across here to block the top button. And they do seem to be shaking hands and smiling and welcoming everybody in. The one to your left is maybe 5'9". The one to the right is about 5'7".
All right, I'll just go up to the one like kind of ushering. It's like
They're both kind of ushering and just shaking hands and welcoming people in. Yeah, just go up to one of them.
just close one. It's like, excuse me. I understood there was a sermon happening today.
Absolutely. It's right in here. Are you new to town?
We're just passing through. We're on our way up the coast, and it's
Lovely.
been a journey without God so far, considering the books I've had quoted to me as of now. And I just felt
Absolutely.
like I could use some forgiveness.
And we could all use a little forgiveness in our time. The father's just about to begin. You're more than welcome to come in and join us.
Okay.
Actually,
No-
if you he does lean into the doorway a little bit and points down. Actually, if you speak to Gerald down there, Gerald will be more than happy to find you a seat right up in the front, so that the father can actually address you more directly. Definitely help you with your problem.
Very kind. I'm gonna turn to the rest of the group. Sandwiches after the sermon. Okay?
If my
I'll
bread
walk.
goes soggy, that's your fault.
Oh my goodness.
I'll walk past Warwick, like tap him in the shoulder and say,
They're just words. They don't hurt that much, boy. Tit is a word.
and I'll go ahead and sit down.
That's what
And
that's what the
Robert
perps
nudges
say as well, and
Gertrude.
then they get convicted.
Robert kind of nudges Gertrude as she goes past, but the pictures don't hurt. And continues.
I just want to apologize to the clergy.
We're adults. We're
and
adults. We're adults.
We're adults, we're adults, we're adults, we're adults,
I'm
we're
gonna
adults,
turn
we're
to my young
adults.
cousin and it's like, look, I know Pop and Non are very opinionated about this stuff, but don't go quoting any of their stuff while we're in here. I just want an hour of our time to put to this, and then we can get back to our normal dysfunctional family life. Is that okay?
All right, Uncle. You've asked so politely, I can't help but abide.
Good.
Do you mind if I take photographs in here, though? It's a beautiful building. Look at the stained glass.
I'm sure
Good.
that's fine. Just ask them first. Probably not during the sermon.
You're absolutely right. There is gorgeous stained glass, in particular behind the altar. But there is a very, very dark black kind of stone with a little bit moss kind of wrapping around the Doric columns that kind of surround you, stretching quite high up into the vaulted ceiling. It honestly looks like the designs for it was for a much larger cathedral, just on like church, like small corner church proportion.
Honestly, I'm
I'm
amazed they got the
imagining, like,
materials out here.
I'm just imagining those churches, like with a big bell tower,
Steeple,
and,
yeah.
like the whole lower ceiling, and just running across.
Pretty much, yeah, very similar to that, but it's like I was saying, it's very cathedral-esque in like that's the basic layout of it, but it's just high ceilings, like a very elaborate kind of ornate features running around it. It's very over the top, very
Gothic
over
style,
the top,
like-
very gothic.
Oh, by the way, I would always be on the lookout for birds, and whenever I have the time, I would do a quick sketch of a bird that I see.
No birds. All the same, as everybody filters in, the doors do close behind you, and you do distinctly hear a click, a very loud, distinct click as the doors are closed. And the gentleman that Warwick met earlier does step out. Still wearing the same clothes. He doesn't have the hat on, but still dressed up like your everyday Texan cowboy. Just a very well dressed Texan. Hello, my children. How are we all? Seems like an age since I've seen you all back here again. I must admit, I have been worried. I see sinners walking our streets every day. Walking further from the light. It wears heavy on my heart. If you listen carefully, as he jumps down off the stage and walks towards the like down the center of the aisle. If you listen carefully, you can hear, you can feel God's anger reverberating from underneath us. And as you feel that, you feel a soft vibration come across the floor. Not quite going up into the what are they called? The word escapes me. You know, the chairs that are in a church.
Pews.
Pews, thank you. No, it doesn't quite really up into the pews, but you do get a little bit of a tingly feeling in your feet. He calls to us. He calls to us all. All I ask is that this room is filled with true believers. Turns around, at this point in time, has reached the end of the hall. He starts walking back towards you all. What's all going on right now with you guys as he's delivering this walking sermon?
Daisy is just going to sit down because she's quite tall and kind of gangly looking, and she feels that she just draws attention everywhere she goes. So
yeah, everyone's already sat down.
Yeah.
So what are we doing while he's
shrink
delivering?
into herself and hide her camera.
Too easy.
I'm kind of getting like a bit, nonchalant about the whole experience because what I'm seeing isn't necessarily what I'm used to when it comes to a church service.
Yep.
Yeah. So it's got my attention, but I'm a bit like getting skeptical.
Yeah.
As to his intentions.
What about the two grannies?
I think I would.
You looking for birds?
No, not looking for birds. I would, actually listen and like not absorbing the message, but like
Just still
and the
skeptical.
judging. Yeah.
Yep. What about you, buddy? Fuck.
Robert.
Name? Robert. Thank you.
Robert will be just like listening along, but trying to compare it to the different kind of religions he's heard of, and also try and cross-reference it with like the occult that he's heard of, because he is skeptical as fuck.
So, can you please make where are you? Occult, I believe. Yeah, make an occult check for me, please.
Righty-o. So that's just a D100.
D100, and you want to roll under the larger number.
That is 66, which is in fact underneath.
Beautiful. So, you do, when you're thinking about what he's saying, you're comparing it to a lot of what you've heard, you find it to be a rather fringe kind of, so it seems to relay a lot of information to do with a very fringe evangelical right, kind of, especially found in America. It's very, very fringe, only a handful of churches like it, but these are the kinds of people who are, at this point in time, demanding the abolition of alcohol. They are Puritans. They are incredibly vicious, almost violent kind of Christian.
West Baptist. Yeah.
No, worse than Westboro.
West Baptist.
Yeah, Westboro Baptist Church. No, so yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, so Westboro Baptist, as long as you aren't the things that they're targeting, Westboro Baptist really doesn't give a flying fuck. Yeah. But if you are the things they're targeting, they really fucking care about it. That makes sense. So, abortion, gays, all that kind of stuff. That they really care about. Outside of that, they don't care. These kinds of people, they care about every aspect of your life, right? They are really. It's Westboro Baptist level, but with everything.
They're Scientologists.
Right? Essentially, yeah. They're Scientologists, but Christian.
Yeah, gotcha.
But he does seem dialed back down, but you can pick up those kind of cult leader, kind of manipulative words being thrown out there, and it's really starting to shield your head up that little bit of just, okay, this guy's a fucking con man.
Yeah.
as he continues to walk back towards you guys.
I want to like actually have a look around the church as to like their depiction of the Lord. In the place.
Absolutely. Can you please make a spot hidden check at great difficulty?
Oh, okay. Well, I'm
Oh,
pretty decent at that, so let's find out.
oh, you too?
Yep. What does great difficulty mean?
So you got 3 numbers there.
Yeah.
You've got the normal skill check. You have the skill check at difficulty. And you have the skill check at great difficulty. It's the smallest of the 3 numbers. Is great
Oh,
difficulty.
okay. Then I fail at 27.
And you fail at difficulty.
Yeah. So great difficulty is for me 15.
Okay.
So I only get with difficulty threshold.
All right, so you notice this has a lack of crucifixes. It's very, very different to a Catholic church. There is a depiction of Christ on the wall, but some things are a little bit off with it. It's not actually him on a crucifix, although he is in the crucifix position.
Yep.
Don't know, like, seems a bit odd, but everyone's entitled to their own ways. Maybe it's just the way the building was designed. It's just the way that they like to describe him.
I just want to like kind of straighten my posture, and it's like, okay, maybe this wasn't what I thought it was going to be.
I want to know how many people.
Right now, so it looks like this room can maybe hold about 80 to 90 people in there, including people standing up. Right now, it's looking at about 30 to 35. Okay. Especially like people are packed really tight into the front. They really, really, really want to get close to this guy. But a lot of the pews are empty. And he turns around and begins to walk back towards you guys. The filth that radiates through my street. Our streets. It angers the Lord. You see, on Judgment Day, these walls are the only thing that will protect you. Your faith in our Lord will guide you back here on the day when it is needed. I swear to you all. He's now back at the front of the pews, and he walks to the right away from you guys. You guys are on the left side of it's like facing the podium. You guys are to the left. He starts walking down towards the right. He's watching back out towards everyone else. Everyone else has their heads down in prayer like this. You must not be led astray. You know the words that you must repeat. And everybody at the same time. In our Lord we trust. And there's a little bit of an echo to it. Not everybody's quite at the same time. Through our Lord we will climb. Through our Lord we will ascend. He turns around and walks back towards you guys. And through our Lord we shall ascend. And at this point in time, he turns to the left and looks straight at you, Liquor.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you hide, my child?
I'm sorry.
Holds out a hand towards you.
Could you please repeat the question, sir?
Why do you hide? We're all family here, and yet I see you trying to slink away. Trying to be forgotten amongst the crowd. That is not what you were put on this earth to do. Stand up, my child. Give me a hand.
She takes his hand and stands up. She's quite tall. She's like 5'10", 5'11".
Yep, he still towers over you, but yeah, with him, you can actually get a really quick, I'm gonna say psychology check from you, please.
Okay, let me just. I'm just gonna get my D10 in my.
All right. While we're doing this as well, I'm gonna break down a very quick mechanic for you guys. It is the luck mechanic. So, luck in and of itself is a skill I can get you to roll. It works just like everything else. D100, and if you roll under it, it's a success. But what you can also do is you can spend luck points to increase your roll by a certain amount.
All right. So just quickly, Boomer. I rolled
Yep.
a 43. What am I rolling against?
Psychology.
It is lower than my psychology.
He makes you feel a little bit at ease. Like with him there, with being quite large, definitely with his confidence kind of guiding you out, like coaxing you out, you feel kind of like you were kind of a little anxious before. Now it's a little bit more chilled, a little bit more.
Like
Even.
big warm hand is very relaxing.
Absolutely. Although it's not warm, it is quite cold, a little bit wet,
Okay.
but with a slight sense of scent of sea foam coming from it. And
We're
that's
all
coax.
fucked.
He coaxes you forward and pulls you out in front of everyone.
Oh, I'm so sorry. He's sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to our newest.
He turns back towards you, and now he, as well as everyone else, is now facing you. What are you feeling right now when you see everybody staring at you?
Heinous anxiety.
Heinous anxiety?
Yeah.
Make another psychology check for me, please.
Okay.
I'm like giving you the I'm so sorry eyes.
Yeah. She looks back at you and she grimaces.
No. You make a psychology check first.
Okay, well, I rolled a 40, which is still lower than my psychology, so...
Just the pass? Okay. You can't see anybody else, you only see him. And you see him genuinely interested in what you have to say. Everything else kind of melts away a little bit. It's having a one-on-one chat with someone you feel like you can trust, someone you feels like an old.
My dear, what is your name?
My name's Daisy.
Daisy, what a beautiful name. I remember growing up with a little Daisy. Blonde hair, absolutely gorgeous eyes. At least you two got something in common. There's a little bit, gives you a little smile. The guy is significantly older than you, and it comes across as kind of like the playful kind of flirting you do when you're helping an old man or something across. Like there's no like intent there whatsoever, but it is playful flirting. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Daisy here wants to learn the ways. She wants to ascend with us, don't you dare. You want your soul to be saved.
I guess so. I mean, in as much as any soul can be saved.
Mm. Then he's going to walk behind you. You're still kind of tensed up that little bit?
Yeah.
He's going to put his hands on your shoulder and just gently kind of relax them down. Kind of like stretch the shoulders out a little bit.
Breathe deep, my dear. You're with friends. You're with family.
You can now step back towards the rest of your family.
You're all with people who want nothing but the best. You are safe here.
Daisy, like, visibly relaxes.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Father. If I may call you that.
Of course. Cool. My dear.
He comes up to you and he like kind of cushions up to you that little bit. He holds out. The very first thought that comes to your mind is a really sleazy kind of car salesman. At least between you and me, Liquor, right?
Yeah.
If I could snap my finger and do anything to make you happy, what could that be? What could I do to bring a smile to your pretty little...
Well, I'd like to have one of my articles and my photographs published in the Times. I work very hard.
Which times, my dear? Many times across the world.
Well, the London Times.
London time. You got a camera, don't you?
I do, yes, and in fact I was going to ask, would it be alright if I took some photographs of your beautiful church?
Absolutely, my dear. Now let me put this to you. I can't snap my finger and fix any problem you have. But our Lord has given some smart man 100 years ago the ability to make that there fine machinery. And by some crossing of the stars, your parents found each other right now, right when they needed to. And they made you. Now, somehow, that creation 100 years ago, and your parents led you here with that creation and your skill. I can't snap my fingers, my dear. But our Lord has given you every single power you need. Have your article printed in the London Times. It's a challenge, my dear. He'll guide you back over towards where your camera is, and he will lift up and put it in your hands.
Mm-hmm.
You are capable of amazing things, my dear. You must only strive to succeed. And I believe that with our help, not only will you excel with your photography, but also spiritually. Your soul will exceed all else. And that photo, and that time, be nothing but a happy memory. Your soul will burn brighter than all of it. Take your photo, dear. Come on, everybody. Stand up and give it a big smile. Show the world.
She's going to walk up to the pulpit, so she's right at the front of the entire congregation, and stand up on the little like stool behind it, so she has a high angle, and she's going to take a photograph of the entire congregation.
So
there's that flash and then the puff of smoke.
Yep.
Yeah.
My dear, the pastor will walk up to you and take it. He'll reach out his hand towards you.
I take his hand and step down from the chair.
You guys, like, you feel like a little bit of tension placed into his hand as he like lifts up a little bit, so you have something to like hold on to while you're climbing down.
Yeah.
Would you join me for tea this afternoon? Such a precious soul of yours. It'd be important to me to make sure that you would be safe, my dear.
I'd love to, but I have to speak with my family first, as we do have.
Of course.
Friends.
He will then continue on with his sermon. It goes on for maybe another 20-30 minutes. Oh, fuck off, Tizzy. The guy doesn't message me, and just calls me randomly. Anyway. So, continues with his sermon, and you do round out. He does turn around and offer you to come back for tea in about an hour's time.
Okay, I will go back over to my family now.
Yeah, we'll be back at the family. We've gone through the sermon. Like, sermon's over. Alright, so it's been about maybe another half hour or so. You guys have all been sitting there listening to the sermon. All in all, to run through everybody, Angus, it ain't what you used to. It definitely ain't Protestant.
Yeah.
He's sipping on some funny juice.
Just like after the sermon and everyone feels that, I say like the Lord's Prayer to myself.
5 Hail
and
Marys.
amen. And amen. Get up. Turn to the family. It's like, that one's on me. Let's go get some dinner.
Oh, sorry, Uncle. The pastor invited me to go to tea with him after the sermon.
And do you want to go?
Well, I mean, an experience is an experience after all. I don't believe any of the things he says about getting me in the Times or anything like that. I'm not an idiot, but it might be interesting to experience something new, you know?
He does strike me as the delusions of grandeur type. And honestly, I found his sermon a lot more in service to himself than the Lord.
You
But
make a fair point.
look, we got to do what I wanted to do. I think it's fair we get to do what you want to do.
Oh no, the invitation was just for me, I think.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with that.
Well, I'm sure if you go and speak with him and that sort of thing, you'll be able to make some sense and we can make the decision afterwards.
Look, you're an adult. I'll respect that, but I think I'll talk to him first.
Of course, by all means, Uncle.
Is the pastor still around?
Yes, he is.
Yeah. Excuse me, I just wanted to say it was a delightful sermon, and
Thank you, Master.
appreciate you welcoming us so openly.
Of course. Of course.
Just as far as it goes with my niece, I understand that you invited her to dinner this evening.
Absolutely. I sent word to a friend of mine, just up in Brisbane. He will be here shortly. He's a editor, Brisbane Times. Sure, it's no London Times, but that's where I just hoping to introduce.
I see. I don't want to impose, but you know, we're just passing through. Would be okay if we joined the dinner invitation.
I'm afraid, my son, I don't have enough food for all. Mighty rude.
I understand, Father.
You
As
are
far as
more
it
than
goes, I'd just like to know where this would be and when I should pick her up.
right here. I'm afraid I live out the back.
Understood. I'll just run it by my my elders and the youngin.
Of course, of course.
At the end of the day, it's her decision.
If you like, Paul, and he points to the guy who you shook hands with earlier. Paul would be. I heard that through the grapevine that was it you that was particularly interested in the local bird.
Is it? Oh, that would be my nonna.
Oh, yes. Well,
Nonna, do you want to come in here? They have some information on the birds in the
Oh.
area.
he goes up to Paul and brings him over. You coming over, Nonna?
Yep.
Okay. So,
Oh, I'm here.
he turns to Paul and you hear him say something about by the coast, where there's plenty of birds.
Oh, I
Paul.
love the coast.
And Paul comes up to you and says, "Oh, I'd be absolutely I'd be delighted to escort you. If you just come by, I can take the lot of you while the young lady is here for dinner."
If you wouldn't mind.
So everybody's fine. And before you walk away, Liquor.
Mm-hmm.
So the pastor does come up and actually shake your hand
Mm-hmm.
and says, "I would be quite delighted if you would definitely join me in maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours."
Nope. And she blushes
Sure.
because it's the first time like a grown man has ever actually showed her any actual attention.
Mhm.
I'd be delighted. I just have to go back to my hotel and change and get these.
Do you take his hand?
I do take his hand.
Okay, can I please get a power check from you at difficulty?
Power check.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. Oh fuck. At disadvantage.
At difficulty.
Oh, that's a huge fail.
You feel a little like you might have gotten caught on something, like a ring or something.
Yeah.
A little bit of a pinch. A little down around your wrist.
Ah, and she's gonna put the wound to her mouth and go, have you got a cufflink or something? Seems to have pinched
He
me.
looks around, he's got a watch.
Oh, do be
Terribly
careful
sorry.
with that. Oh, but
Terribly
yes,
sorry, my
I'll see
dear.
you in about an hour and a half. I just need to go back and get changed and get these photos developed.
Absolutely. Be safe. He turns to the rest of you now. The cliffs can be mighty treacherous. And what's that?
I'm not sure what to make of that.
Does kind of motion towards the rest of the back of the room.
We'll be sure to stay away from the cliffs.
Mm-hmm. So what do you guys like to do now for the next hour and a half?
Daisy
Well,
gonna
we
go
should
back
probably
to the
head
hotel,
back to
get
the
changed.
hotel, considering she needs to get changed.
I'm just gonna be right back, team. I'm just gonna go get myself a fresh bottle of fizzy water. Back in a
Sounds
moment.
good. Sounds good. So what about the rest of you? What are you guys doing in the meantime? I will be listening. I'm just gonna go get a drink myself.
I'm actually gonna use some of my police connections, if that's okay. If there's a local constabulary or something. I was like, I'd like to actually follow up on this guy because I'm getting rubbed in all the wrong ways. Just
So,
like some basic history as to like who he is when he came to town, like what happened
So
with
you
the
can
building to have him acquire it, you know.
So, slight problem.
Yeah.
I'm going to need. So you're gonna rock up to the cop shop. I'm gonna need
Yeah.
some kind of a. So remembering, charm, fast talk, deception, and I can't remember what the other one is. Fuck. Persuasion. Yeah, that's it. That's a 4. You're gonna need to fast talk your way through one of them because, especially at this point in time, each of the state's police forces are their own separate thing.
That's true. There hasn't been
Centralization.
I forget what there's a word for like how everyone joins, but yeah.
Federated.
Federation.
Federation did happen in 1901 on the 1st of January. But still at this point in time, even like nowadays, it's quite easy because there's like fucking dickhead. It's quite easy nowadays because there is a there's like computers and shit.
Yeah.
But back in those days, like as far as you're talked, you're a civvy. But you might be able to fast talk or charm your way through it. So I'll let you have a quick roll at difficulty.
Sure. I will go into the cop shop, like whoever's at the reception. Hello, I'm Sergeant O'Neill. I'm with Interstate Investigation. I just wanted to follow up on some details with you guys, if that's all right.
What are you attempting to do? Fast? That sounds more like a fast talk than anything.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm trying to fast talk.
Go for it. To make a quick fast.
Just like use all the in lingo to like raise
Yep.
as little red flags as possible.
So fast talk it at difficulty.
At difficulty, okay. And my difficulty is nice. 29, so I succeed at difficulty.
Nice.
Yep.
So the guys are not really receptive to it, but they'll answer some questions and they'll definitely help you out. So to save me role playing a hell of a lot, because like I said, this is I don't know if I've told you guys, but this is absolutely a campaign I pulled out of my ass.
Yeah.
So to save the role playing elements, any questions you'd like to ask, and I'll see what I can get for you.
I just wanted to understand real quick when it was the church / lighthouse building down the coast was reacquired. Was there
Reacquired.
was there a death in town of the previous owner?
Yeah, so the previous owner did actually go for a swim and never came back. He Harold halted himself.
Yeah, gone on a rip. Got it.
Although nobody actually saw him go swimming, they just found him. Found a whole bunch of his clothes down by the cliffside, and they never found his body or anything.
I understand that the new owner of the property isn't from the town. Is that true?
Absolutely not. He was an American immigrant who moved over here as he was gifted the deed in the previous owner's will.
I see. And he was or wasn't family to the previous owner?
As far as they knew, they shared the same name, and it did say when it said relation, it was left blank.
I see. One last question. As far as his current patronage, do you know many of the town that have had any problems with his sermons?
The guy likes to draw a lot of attention to himself. He's definitely a proselytizer. However, with it being a generally small town, you have people like pretty much a split right down the middle of people who love him and people who just kind of just stay out of my life, bro, kind of mood.
Yeah.
No direct problems, no quibbles, no arguments, no like fights or anything.
Okay.
And but yeah, for the most part, been very civil.
Look, thank you for your time, Constable. I will get out of your busy hair.
Yep, too easy. So, anything else you got? That's Angus. Anybody else like to do anything for the next hour and a half? Remembering to look at your skills.
Daisy is going to go down to the chemist where she brought her film and go into the role of film developed that she took at the church.
Yep, too easy.
Was there some kind of local library?
There is a local library.
Sorry, Licken can continue doing her stuff. And I'll go.
Yeah. So the pharmacy does say that you can leave it with them, but can you please make a super quick? I'm going to say just a general charm check, and just let me know how that goes.
Okay.
Whether it's a success, failure, a success at greater difficulty, or success at greater difficulty.
Oh no, that's a failure.
Okay. So by the looks of it, right now, he says it's probably going to take about 2 to 2.5 hours.
Oh no, that's all right. I'm not worried about it. I'm going out for dinner with the pastor. He invited me for tea afterwards, so.
I'm just picturing a giant spaghetti man.
Turns out it's not Call of Cthulhu. It's Call of the Giant Flying Spaghetti Monster.
I find it really funny.
Adults.
No, I just find it really funny how we spent the beginning of this session like shitting on the French, and now we're shitting on the Italians. Like, just fuck Europe.
Isn't that why they came to Australia?
I mean, we're
True.
English, so it makes sense.
Yeah, true. Fuck the world.
Where
So,
are
I mean, we federated fucking 20 years ago, so.
yeah, I would
South Africa and India, go home.
accompany Robert to the library, but I would stay outside and just doodle around any wildlife or any peculiar sighting. I would.
Sure. So, So it's probably gonna take you the hour and a half at the library. Liquor, is there anything else you want to do with the rest of your maybe hour?
Go back to the hotel and get changed.
Too easy. So, can I please get a library use roll out of you, please, Mason?
Yes, Mr. Mason.
Is it
Miss-
possible to also do a spot hidden check to try and find specific articles?
No, so this is all to do with library use.
Ah, okay. That
just
is a
gonna
12.
hop
That
on the bathroom.
is success at difficulty.
Success at difficulty. Well done. So, what exactly are you looking for?
I am looking for any kind of local records or recordings or like newspaper snippets about the church itself, how it used to function, and the old way it worked before it was taken over.
Okay. So, you do specifically when it comes to books.
Yep.
So the library here also holds the civil records.
Yep.
You find the original hand-drawn architectural designs for the building.
Ooh.
And you do also realize that the Gothic structure to it is actually a facade. It was a very, very simple Anglican style, Anglican style church, like Presbyterian style church, that had been modified to both be a lighthouse later on, and then after the lighthouse, it then became the Catholic Gothic styles church that it is now. Especially with a great at a difficulty, yeah, you've earned more than a few of these. After that, the most recent article you can find is from about 8 years ago, when the new pastor came to town. And it was a small biography of it. The big parts of it is that he grew up in Mississippi and quickly moved to Georgia, where he served as a friar. After then, he in slight discussion of the loss of faith, before refinding it about 15 years ago, and then going on to lead his own church before coming over to take over his great uncle's flock. Sorry, I'm burping right now.
Yeah, you're good.
His great uncle's flock.
That official term, I actually don't know.
What?
Flock.
Not official, but it's just a.
It's a term that a lot of like priests and stuff use to like refer to the people that follow them.
Yeah, that math. So,
Why is my camera so
then the next article you can find is detailing I show you see a picture of a priest that's maybe 23, 24 years old, looking with a very staunch kind of severe look out at the front of a church with giant writings across it that says body still not found after 2 weeks. There's a priest's body still not found after 2 weeks, presumed dead.
Okay.
Small, you can keep reading through the article. It pretty much just breaks down a whole bunch of little things. Prolific swimmer and all this kind of stuff. But and also was deemed sound of mind till recently. Sorry, it was deemed sound of mind until last noticed. And then the last article you can really find, with only like an hour and a half of library use, is a picture of the same 24-year-old boy from the previous picture. This time with sandwich boards across him that seem empty. And it was what was it? The print was rapture. Priest claims rapture signs. Spiders in the streets.
Huh. Okay, awesome. I'll kind of like relay everything I found to Gertrude.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your
Gertrude,
name?
it
Yeah,
is. Yeah.
Gertrude. Yep.
Gertrude, you
Gertie?
sadly you don't see anything outside. You do actually. I do take that. You do see something. You do see a kookaburra. You do a nice little drawing of your kookaburra. So, fast forwarding the hour and a half. Let's scroll back down again. God damn it. Daisy
Mm-hmm.
is all dressed up, looking very, very nice in her Sunday best. Warwick, what are you going to be doing? Are we all going to be going for the bird run or not?
Right. Oh yeah. Like, I'll be hanging out with them,
Too easy.
make sure they're all right.
It's
Robert
nearby to
knows
the
he'll
church,
get-
right?
What's that? Yeah, they go back out towards the church.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
Robert knows he'll get his ass kicked if he does not go with Gertrude on this walk.
Yeah.
Okay. So, we're all going to pull back up on the church.
Drop Daisy off. Yep.
Yep. The priest is standing at the front waiting.
As she's getting out of the car,
Mm-hmm.
Daisy says to her family, "Look, I expect to be back out here waiting for you in 2 hours. So, what time is it now, roughly?"
You're looking at around about 4:30ish, 4:30ish.
So, I'll be out here before sunset.
Sounds good. We'll be here that time sharp.
Before she leaves, Gertrude will give her a little nudge and say,
Way to dress for the clergyman. Try not to be too sinful.
Oh, Auntie, you know I'm not into that sort of thing. And she's blushing.
Warwick almost swallows his cigarette.
I love Warwick the prude.
and
It's even better because it's
was
like
a joking tone, but she's like,
You look beautiful.
Oh,
and gives her a
thank you,
little
Auntie.
peck.
I'll give her a little pick on the cheek back and
sends
climb
her
out of
off.
the car. Oh, pass me my camera. Pass me my camera.
Oh, yep.
this here is the perfect party because we're like the shy and nervous kind of Daisy. We got the like repressive, controlling, prudish kind of Warwick, and then you just have the two most laissez fucking
Like,
hippie
dude.
ass grandparents imaginable.
I have absolutely no help. If anything, I have 3 people to babysit.
And this
All
is why you
according
moved
to
this
plan.
is why you moved to Australia, to get away from this family. Like,
I mean, Robert currently resides at the University of Sydney, so
I just want to get to the family event so I can drink with my my brother and our other older cousin.
And then go home and leave us all behind.
And then just like talk liberal bullshit for the next like 8 hours.
Warwick just wants to go fishing and get hammered.
Yeah,
That's what he
pretty
wants
much.
to do.
Exactly, and complain constantly
complain.
to other people that want to listen.
or don't.
Well,
Exactly.
wanting to listen might be a bit strong.
Yeah, anybody
They'll
who
at
will
least like
listen.
humor it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
It memes are done.
Moving
Back to story.
no, I'm not mad at that. It's just like trying to remember where we're up to. So, you guys walk up to the church.
Daisy does.
Correct.
Yep.
Daisy does. So, we got the pastor who's sitting at the front there with a big smile on his face.
Mhm.
Kind of cold eyes though. Like you're seeing, kind of like he's looking a bit tired. Point.
Smile doesn't quite reach his eyes, does it?
No. So it's still very polite, and he does seem genuinely happy to see you, but he's tired. You can see it in his eye. Almost a little bit gaunt in his face too. The cheeks seem to be pulled a bit tight, hanging a bit loose down around his jawline.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Father, are you all right? You look a bit tired.
I'm used to the inland, my dear. This sea breeze blows right through me.
Well, I suppose it can be a bit bracing if you're not used to it, I suppose.
Come. Better dinner.
Thank you. And just gonna turn
Uh,
around and wave at the car as it drives away.
No, they're out there with you. They've walked towards the thing as
Oh,
well. They
right,
got the
Yep.
what's his name, Paul, who was standing right there. He's getting ready to escort them.
Right.
He turns to Paul and is like, "I'm sure you'll take good care of them, will you not?" And Paul's like, "Oh yeah, absolutely." There is actually a small cave system down below where there is some giant seabirds who like to make their nest in there. If you'd like to witness those,
Do you know their names by chance?
I'm terribly sorry. I'm a surfer.
Ah,
Gertrude just lights up and like nudges him to get going.
Mm-hmm.
yes, I'm moving, woman.
So we'll start off with liquor. And can I get? Actually, no. What I'll do is I'll do it on my end. Can you guys all? Actually, no. Can you guys all serve a mute and serve a deafened while I have a private session with Laquan?
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Laquan.
Right.
As you go inside, you do notice a lot of the pews are pulled to the side,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a giant circular area that is currently opened up in the middle of the hall.
Mm-hmm.
And you do notice a rather long table laid out there with two chairs, one on either side. He does escort you in,
Mm-hmm.
and he sits down at the table, and you do notice on the other side of the table there is actually no food laid out. It's only on your side of the table there's food.
Is it just us dining?
Terribly sorry, my dear. I've already eaten.
Oh. Well then, who's the other place setting for?
I want to surprise you. A good friend of mine from Brisbane coming down. He's the editor at large for the Brisbane Times.
The Brisbane Times.
Hoping to maybe introduce the two of you.
Oh my
He
goodness.
seems to be running a bit late, however.
Oh well, I'm sure he just got caught up on the road somewhere. Thank you.
That's my absolute pleasure, dear.
Well, given that there's no one here, do you mind if I take some more photographs of your beautiful church?
Absolutely, my dear.
He walks up because he was originally holding the chair up for you to sit down. Now that you've shown that, he kind of slides the chair back in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, allow me to be your guide.
He walks up and holds an arm out as if for you to take his
Like the-
bloody forearm. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Father, but I have to use two hands to work the camera.
Of course. Cool.
I'm very sorry. I don't mean to be rude.
Absolutely not. Where would you like to see first, my dear?
Well, I want to get a better photograph of those stained glass windows. That black rock is intriguing. It seems to soak up all of the light.
Beautiful, especially in the sunset. You should see it maybe an hour or so.
Oh, well, I did tell my family I'd be hopefully waiting for them by the time the sun went down. But I'm sure I can come back tomorrow.
Absolutely. Well, if you'd like to get up there, probably the best thing to do would be to head up towards the lighthouse.
Would that be all right? Isn't your guest due to arrive sometime soon?
He points up towards a small balcony, kind of overhanging the side where you see a ladder going up into a small crawl space above.
Okay.
I can see him plenty clear from up.
Oh, well,
Come with me.
I suppose the view up there would be marvelous. All right, then I'll you go up first and I'll follow you.
Yep. So he opens a door. There's two doors in the corner on the far left side.
Mm-hmm.
There's one here which seems much newer. Seems to be like a very modern style door. The one on the right, however, is planks of wood with bloody like steel kind of framing jutting out into it.
Yeah.
You see him as he's got to twist the knob a little bit and like surprisingly strongly lift the whole frame up that little bit, and the whole thing slides out. He walks in and there is a ladder climbing up there. And you see him begin to just kind of gently glide his way up.
Okay, so it doesn't look like he's trying that hard to climb.
No, yeah, it seems quite easy.
Alright. Can I make a spot hidden check?
What are you attempting to spot hid?
I want to see what exactly the door mechanism is, because it looks like a very hefty door, and for him to look so tired and to lift it up like that with barely any energy, she thinks it has to be a set of levers behind it.
No, he was there was a heft. There was a lot of energy behind it.
Okay, well,
but it didn't seem to phase him too much. I'm not gonna lie. There is a little bit of a disjoint there. But you absolutely make a spot hidden check and see if you can find any mechanisms. No great difficulty, just a standard.
Oh, awesome! I passed it at great difficulty anyway.
Beautiful. So as you like walk past and you inspect the door, you notice there is just a very easy double-sided latch where you can kind of lift it up from either side.
Okay.
Which just holds the door shut.
Okay.
However, you do notice that the top hinge is actually pulled from the wall. The whole thing is actually slanted inwards.
Oh.
And that's kind of where he has to lift it up to open it up again, if that makes sense.
Okay. So does it look like there has been some kind of struggle that's broken the door?
With a great difficulty, I'd say no. Say that it kind of just looks like there's no actual damage anywhere around it. There's an old door that was screwed into concrete. It looks like there's a crack running along the length of the concrete across everything. Might have been somebody trying to boot their way in or something, but there's no damage to the bottom half of it. It might have just been a weak bit of brick or concrete or whatever the hell they used to build it.
Sweet. Okay. Never mind. Moving on.
So he's kind of at the top, and he turns around and looks back down towards you.
Well, you've got some muscles on you, Father. Don't think I could.
I climb up and down here all day, my dear. It'd be a mighty long work day if I took my time now, wouldn't it? Come on up.
That's true. And she's gonna sling her camera around her neck and start climbing.
Mm-hmm. Can I please get I believe it's a climb check from you. I'm going to say also add advantage. So roll your D1, the actual like this.
I'm rolling a D10 and a D. Like a one with just the digits and then one with a digit and a 0. So.
Yep. So with the digit and 0 one, roll that one twice and choose the lowest of the two.
It's still a fail.
Really?
Yeah.
So
I rolled a 50 and a 70. Like, it's not good.
Ooh. So you get about maybe halfway up.
Yeah.
And some of the rungs in the ladder begin to crack, and you fall down maybe 3 rungs. It hurts like a motherfucker. In actual fact, take 2 points of damage.
2 points of damage? Okay, so...
Yep.
I've got 11 HP currently.
Yep, so down to 9.
Down to 9, okay.
And you can always you can always try to push it if you'd like.
No, it's fine.
And as you begin to fall... Oh, easy. Old mate reaches down and grabs you by the back of the neck. And does pull you up. And as he can get his other arm around you, he does actually lift you up properly.
Yeah.
My dear, I cannot apologize anymore. I am terribly sorry.
It's all right. It's all right. I didn't fall too far, but my hands are.
You've got big scratch running up the side of your leg.
Oh, I've ripped my dress. My aunt's going to kill me. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Sure.
My hands are cut as well. And she's gonna smear her bloody hands along the front of her dress to try and clean it off.
What he's going to do is going to reach over with one hand, and he's going to place his hands there, and he'll lift your eyes up and meet his eyes, and so he just looks at you.
Don't worry, my dear. I've already begun to fix your dress.
I'm sorry, I couldn't quite hear you over the rain.
Sorry, he said.
Don't worry, my dear. I've already begun to fix your dress.
How
small spiders are crawling across the bridge of the bridge of your across the the tear and kind of pulling him tighter and tighter,
Ah!
fixing the dress.
What? Those...
As you look back up at him, he says, "Don't worry, they don't bite." And as he opens his mouth, you see small ones begin to crawl out and down his neck.
Do I need to make a sanity check for this?
Yes, you do.
Yeah. What does it have to pass?
So your sanity.
Yeah.
Here it says current sanity. To the left of your current sanity.
I've got two numbers. I got 99 and 40.
So 40. You have to beat 40. Your current sanity is 40. Your 55 is your starting sanity.
I did fail that, but not by much.
Would you like to spend luck?
I would like to spend luck to push it.
Go for it. No. Do you want to put? So you can't push it, but you can put. You can use your luck to increase your roll, to decrease your roll.
I would like to use 6 luck to get me to where I need to be.
Remember, it has to be 1 under.
Okay, then I'd like to spend 7 luck.
So easy. Mark down your 7 luck, and you do succeed.
Okay. What does the success grant me in this situation?
You don't fucking scream and panic.
All right. I know I've heard about spiders in Australia. They can get up to some strange things.
Oh no, you're still probably terrified.
Yeah, she is terrified. She's just saying this out loud to him.
Mm-hmm. It will actually scoop this large funnel web spider that he's just crawled out of his mouth and hold it out towards you.
I've never seen that kind of spider before.
You definitely haven't.
Is it venomous?
So when you look down at it, you notice it has no mandibles. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Has 2 eyes.
Stuff.
Yep.
Has 2 eyes.
Has 2 eyes. Yeah. And a mouth. And a nose. Make a sanity check for me again.
Oh, that passes.
Beautiful.
Hold on.
There's no at great
Okay.
advantage or anything like that.
Yeah,
It's just
that
pass or fail.
passes. It passes.
Takes 3 points of sanity damage.
Okay. Okay.
Begins to reach out towards you. It's about maybe the size of my hand.
Yep.
So a Coke can for reference.
If you don't mind, Father, I'm feeling a bit faint. It must be the height. I'm going to get down now, if that's all right.
You must be careful, my dear. The promise was that you would ascend.
You look back down, you look back over, and you now realize at the end the doorway to which you guys just climbed up through is completely covered in silk.
Well then, if I'm going to ascend, I may as well commemorate the occasion. Do you mind if I take a photograph?
Absolutely, my dear. Absolutely.
Splendid. Now, look right at me. Watch the birdie, and she's going to hold up one finger as she's aiming the photograph at the camera right at him.
You see him, his eyes nice and wide, very gaunt in the face,
Yeah.
and with a very same smile as earlier, but now it's got different feeling
teeth.
to it entirely.
Different teeth.
Different teeth.
All right. 5, 4, 3, and then on 2 she's going to flash it, drop the camera, and jump out of the cobwebs.
Okay. So first things first, can you please make a spot hidden check for me, please?
Okay.
Which reminds me, very well done. Love the idea.
Oh! Oh, that passes at disadvantage.
Oh no,
I
Liquor. Oh no,
Oh,
make
fuck.
another sanity check for
Oh,
me.
fuck me. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh no.
Oh fuck.
It's a fail.
So, thank fuck I rolled terribly. Take 4 points of fucking sanity damage.
Okay.
That very well could have been 12 points of
Okay.
and you would have gone insane.
Okay, very good. Very good.
So, when you do the flash, for just a moment, a split moment,
Yeah.
you see his face change, matching the flash.
Yeah.
Hairy. All over. No beard. The guy's clean shaven normally, but no beard. His jaw hangs low down here. Disjointed either side. Large teeth hanging out. And the worst thing is, all 8 of his eyes looking straight back into yours.
Ugh.
You swear when you look into them, when you looked into that half moment, you saw hunger.
Okay.
That smile, though, was the very same smile. You are able to tumble off.
Okay. I get myself through the webs, and I'm going to.
I thought you tumbled over the balcony, not through the webs.
Oh no, over the
Which
balcony. Over the balcony.
Over the
Yep.
balcony. I was about to say, if you go through the webs, it's a completely different thing.
Yeah. No.
So you are able to tumble over it. Can I please get a? I'm going to say a dex check from you, real quick,
Excellent.
at disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
Yeah. See if you take half damage from the fall.
Okay. Can I spend luck?
Absolutely.
Okay. I would like to spend 4 luck points, please.
Too easy.
To get myself to that the 30.
To get the great.
Yeah, to get the great.
Too easy. Oh, sorry, the difficulty, not the great difficulty,
Yeah.
just great.
Yeah.
Just difficulty, sorry.
Yeah.
Too easy, absolutely. So, you do tumble off and you do take half damage. 1 point of damage.
Awesome.
Alright, so you jump off and you land on the what are they? On the podium.
Yep.
Lectern, so is the word I think of. The lectern kind of slams forward and you're able to roll out and you kind of tumble into his chair over his side.
Mm-hmm.
And what would you like to do?
I'm gonna get the fuck out of this church.
Good idea. So you make a mad dash towards the door. Comes get a used door. Check please. No, I'm kidding. This is 3.5.
Oh my god.
Can I please get a? I'm just gonna say general strength check.
Okay. Fuck, my strength is not good. Alright.
I'm gonna say a great disadvantage. It's a big fucking door.
Don't say a great disadvantage.
It's great.
It passes. It passes. Actually, below. So you know how you have your standard and then your second one. It gets the second one.
Yeah. Yes, that's so not the first. So what's your
Okay,
normal
so
number?
my strength is 35. The
Mhm.
second one's 17. I rolled a 16.
Okay, so that's a difficulty, not a great difficulty. Great
Okay.
difficulty is the third number, the smaller one.
Okay.
But with rolling so well, you do, as you push into it, you do notice a little bit of give into it.
Yeah.
There's something on the other side that's stopping it. Something on the other side that you're bouncing off.
Oh, fuck.
My dear, you truly cannot think you'd get that far.
Well, you know what they say about gentlemen callers who can't take no for an answer. I'm just going to pull a pistol out of her purse.
And do what?
Nothing yet.
So yes, in my head, you're still facing the door.
She's got her shoulder against the door, right?
Yeah.
So
So
what
yeah,
she's
you've just
doing-
bounced off it, and
Bounced
then
off it.
you turn. Yep. And then what?
And then she's going to pull a pistol out of her purse.
Mm-hmm. And you start to turn your back to him, like trying to
No.
hide the pistol.
No.
So you can turn back around and like flare it out and point it around, trying to.
I'm literally just going to point it straight at the door.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So
They
you
know-
do have your back. You do have your back to the church then. So the door's pointing this way. You've
Oh.
just bounced off it like that,
So
and you've got the gun pointed towards the door.
You weren't clear about where the voice was coming
Oh,
from.
I thought. My bad. I thought you were talking.
No, because you said that I was bouncing off something on the outside of the door, and then I heard the voice, so I
Oh.
assumed that.
No, my bad. So the
Okay.
voice is coming from behind you.
Okay. In that case, retcon all of that. I'm going to spend my luck points and push the door. I'm
Okay.
going to spend 8 luck points get myself the fuck out of this church.
All right. Too easy. Go for it.
Yeah, luck points are spent. I'm out of this fucking. I'm out. Fucking see.
Alright,
I'm
so
running. She's running.
When you do that, you hit it. You bounce off it, but you do definitely hear a crunch and a crack. It's gonna take another hit. Go for it.
Do I have to roll again?
You do. Yeah, another strength check. This time only at difficulty.
Even with the push?
Yeah, even with the you are literally like it was a beam about that thick.
Okay.
Sorry, that tall, that thick, and about yay long bar in the door.
Okay.
Right?
From the
You
outside.
just broke it. Or from the outside, yeah.
Okay.
You've just fucking did damage.
Oh. So I rolled to pass the standard, but I don't roll to pass the great difficulty.
There is another crack. You're getting closer. Much, much closer.
Alright. I'm not going to push it this time. I'm going to take my pistol out and turn around and look towards where I heard the voice coming from.
Turn back and there's nothing. He's not up in the balcony. The spider's webs are gone. You even look down, you notice that the dress isn't fixed. You're still bleeding.
Alright, I am going to hold my pistol up like this and then shoulder charge the door again.
Alright, make another strength check for me. Again at difficulty.
Okay, so if I roll a 0-0
That's 100.
and a 3...
Oh, that's a 3. Yeah, that's
a
a
3.
success.
That's not secondary success, that is great success.
Great success, absolutely. So you barge into the door and the door flies open.
Yeah.
And begin to run.
She's running.
Yep.
She's running back down the tussocky, like, dry scrubland that she came up to get to the church.
Too easy.
Yeah.
Where are you going to run to?
Running back towards town.
All right. As you're running through town, you run past the pharmacy. And as you are, the pharmacist does run out. Call out to you. Sweetheart.
She's gonna stop and turn around. She's bleeding.
Yeah, no,
what?
He looks you up and down and has no reaction whatsoever. Your photos are done. Hands you the photos.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Have my family come back through town yet, or are they still out?
Otherwise indisposed, I believe.
Lovely. Thank you. Have a great day.
It now dawns on you that you remember this pharmacist from the
Congregation.
sermon earlier. Yeah.
Mhm.
Actually, he was one who was standing right next to you.
Thank you so much. I will.
Would you like to look
Actually,
at the photos?
no, I don't. I put them straight in my purse.
Too easy.
And she's going to pay him as she's standing on
Mhm.
the street. Thank you so much. I will be back with more tomorrow. You've done a wonderful job.
Mm-hmm.
I shall go and get cleaned up.
Okay.
Thank you. And she's going to continue to her mad sprint towards a hotel.
Mm-hmm. Too easy. I'm just going to do this over and over again to get his
Okay.
attention. Hey, buddy.
Hey,
Hey.
we're back.
Oh,
You got
Oh.
him. Hey, buddy.
Hello.
I'm so proud of you for not a single one of you dropping into my stream to listen to that. You did all did a great
What's
job.
that?
Not a single one of them dropped into my stream to listen in.
No,
No
Fuck
Good
yeah.
metagame.
boys.
Yeah, no
Good
metagaming, excellent stuff.
boys.
I was writing this down.
Writing notes. Oh, Eric. Oh, yes. What a legend.
Eric,
This is
you
the
little
whole dream
bastard.
sequence that you said out to Eric.
Oh,
You're a fucking
Oh.
legend. You're an
I
absolute
don't know
mad
what-
lad to
do not know what I'd do without you,
We
bud.
love you. We love you so much.
Love you to death.
Anyway.
I was too
Oh,
busy
Jesus.
dealing with a power cut and playing my phone game.
I just realized that, like, we got a whole lot more people in the fucking server
yeah,
now.
you posted it in the OCD
I know.
DD channel.
Oop. Nope.
Oop.
Don't want to give Leo that role.
Ooh, yeah, no power, no naughty,
No
naughty.
No. I gave him the Aurelia role, which is our
Oh,
Yeah, no. He's not in the Aurelia game, so.
No.
Anyway, so you guys get to go on down to the thing. Liquor, my dear.
Mm-hmm.
Would you be able to, I don't know, go give your boyfriend cuddles for a little bit? Bring your phone with you, so that way the stream can still listen in.
You
Is
know
that
what?
okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that's fine. I'll go and do that.
I got you. I'll help you be King Simp. So you hold up. You bringing phone with you? You gonna bring your phone with you so we can all spam you like mad? Too easy. All right, go on.
Bye, Liquor.
She's trusting us with her stream. What an idiot! Quick, everybody say the gamer word.
No.
Myga.
No, hey, my father was a Myga.
Myga. MyGov.
My God. So, you guys all go down towards the coast. Also, everybody in Twitch chat, please spam no mods, we riot. So, you guys going down towards the coast. Very first thing, as you walk maybe about 50, 60 yards away from the church, you're being led there by Paul. And there is the very first little thing is a rather sizable kind of drop down, right? So I'm going to need all of you guys to please make dexterity checks for me, please. The elderly couple, you guys need to make it at great difficulty. No, difficulty, not great difficulty, just difficulty.
Okay.
So Boomer,
Yes.
I just had 2 power cuts in less than 5 minutes.
This is a dodge roll?
Oh no.
My
Yes.
character
No,
sheet
dex.
has reset.
Oh.
I remember
Jen-
most of it.
I succeed.
Any chance you can recover, or
I've tried it already.
damn?
Yep. So again, I remember most of it.
Just fill in the most of what you can.
Dex.
I believe you won't fuck with me, man. If it's a fucking one shot, it's almost over anyway.
No, I fail.
All right. So, what about you, Granny?
Wait. I'm just
Gertrude.
saving, just in case.
Just in case, good idea.
True, because I don't want that shit to
Sorry,
happen to
how
me
was
too.
size calculated
Okay,
again?
saved.
Size was 2d6 plus 6.
Plus 6? That flat? And then times 5 or just flat?
Times 5. Times 5.
I failed at difficulty, but I actually got it within normal.
So you got a normal pass. All right.
Yeah,
So
normal pass.
Granny takes 1d3 and Grandpa takes 1d6.
Damn it! Oh my god!
Both of you guys take 1.
Oh, thank God!
Sick.
I've been
Wait, how
rolling
much HP do
terrible.
you guys have?
I've got it like 75.
Wait,
What?
HP? No, HP.
got-
HP.
Oh, HP. I've got
Yeah.
14.
Oh, what
Oh,
was
I
my
got
hammer?
10.
It's like 40, I think.
Correction, you have 9.
9 now. Yeah. Current HP. I mean, total HP.
You think you're getting it back?
No, Gran. No.
Yeah. So it's a very hard thing. What I reckon is going to happen is that Grandpa is going to slip, and he's going to grab onto Grandma and drag her down a little bit, but also catch her at the bottom.
Oof.
Definitely a hard roll.
Yeah. That's the beginning of the end of your lives.
No, that's been going on for a long time, buddy.
Every
This
day we
chest
die.
Swimmer is like so good. Like, oh my god.
So I had that,
All right.
had that, that. Is
So
that.
moving on. We all you'll continue down, or do you want to turn back?
Oh no, Paul, we're okay. We're okay.
I'll just make sure they're alright.
I've had worse stumbles in my life, haven't I, Robert?
Yes. Yes. Some of them were not caused by me. And it looks
Okay.
off kind of
We'll just let's keep the injuries to a minimum. I don't want to show up at the gathering and make it look like I roughhoused the elderly.
Oh, that's
No
between
problem.
me and Robert.
Oh my god, Nana. Please.
So, you guys continue onwards down. It's a very steep and very difficult thing to go through, but since you guys already failed one, I'm not going to get you to roll on the way down. You guys know to take your time and be careful this time.
Okay.
As you bottom out, it's a bit of a rock flat that you have to drop down onto, and it does arc around to the right, where it goes into a large cave directly underneath where the lighthouse is.
Okay. Alright. How are you both feeling?
I'm okay.
Like I could still kick your ass.
Look,
Oh, I'd
I'm
like
not gonna
to see
find
that.
out, old man.
So, Paul, did you say the birds were in the caves?
Yeah, no, they're just up there a little bit.
Would you mind leading the way?
Absolutely.
Can I make some kind of insight check?
Psychology. Go for it.
Psychology.
Can I do it too?
Go for it. Both of you.
Okay.
I'm just looking off.
55 is below my threshold, so
So it's a normal success.
normal success.
Oh, I got a 16.
Great success.
That's only a great success, not a best success.
So you do notice in his voice there is a distinct subtext of excitement. The guy definitely wants to bring you along. Definitely wants to show you all the wonders of the cave. Doesn't seem to be malice in him though.
Does or doesn't? Sorry.
Doesn't. No malice.
Okay.
Just genuine, uncontrived excitement.
Yeah. You don't know where to put it off to just, wanting to show you around, or just, nefarious
Paul.
business.
Yeah.
When was the last time you were down here? Do you mind me asking?
Last Sunday?
Oh, nice. Good surfing launch spots.
Not here. The
Oh,
the rocks are a little too sharp, and I'm not too keen on catching it. Oh, guys, I might have to dip for maybe 5-10 minutes.
okay. No worries.
Yep.
Might. I'll let you know.
Ah, that's what I was missing. Credit rating.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well,
I
you were
restored my
30,
sheet.
right?
All right, I gotta go, guys. We'll be back very shortly. Feel free to entertain stream on your own.
Haha, no.
All right. So
Fucked.
this guy's
I
brought
hate
us down where there are dagger rocks and it's very slippery, and
Yeah, and it's below a
se-
lighthouse.
he seems like
and
pretty
it's a
happy
cave.
about it. Yeah. And
Am
there's a
I the
cave.
only one thinking that like the friar dude is like a siren essentially?
No. I'm
Oh.
thinking like this cave might house the god that was shaking the floor underneath us earlier on.
Floor shaking?
Remember how when he
Oh
was
yeah,
giving the sermon
the sermon, yeah.
and he said like the Lord
The
is
floor.
angered by their sins, and the floor started shaking a little bit or like
Oh.
vibrating.
I was probably too focused on collecting my coins.
That's fair.
I'm not gonna lie.
That is fair.
I
don't
think
know.
I've made
I
my sheet
trust Paul.
worse,
I
but
trust Paul. I don't care.
I just
See,
Paul is
What
a
was my
surfer,
name?
man.
George?
That's my people.
What was my name?
Your name?
It was something
Robert.
Mason. Robert.
Robert Mason. Robert.
Robert. Yeah, see, Robert is like fully into the occult. So like anything and everything that he has the chance to like draw lines to, he's going to.
He's
And
got
if it's
one of
just-
those cords with all the pins, like
I
with
want to
the
know
little
the
bits
title of your
string.
books.
Yeah, like I said earlier, like some of his books are like living with a fucking smut artist. But he's mainly like an occult novelist.
He's a bit of a HP Lovecraft himself, you might say.
No, he's more focused on like realistic monsters.
Ah, right. So what does that entail? Like Bigfoot or
No, the
Donald-
flying
Donald Trump? The Orange
No,
Man? A
it's
true
less
horror.
of eldritch horrors and more about like the
Mythology?
misunderstandings of people and like weird versions of texts that lead them to do stupid shit.
Yeah, like people going insane and kind of turning into
okay.
monsters and
Yeah.
gotcha.
And like people doing mass sacrifices of places because they believe
Okay,
that
like,
there's some kind of greater power.
Cut,
That kind of shit.
cult, kind of occult. Okay.
Yeah, the cult like a cult.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So this cult leader guy that I'm starting to suspect is a cult leader is pretty interesting to you. Like his
Yes.
wording and his
Yes, that's why he went straight for trying to find information about how it like the church
okay.
used to run, to then how like it's now being run.
That's
Good
good
shit.
idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
The library was a good call.
Yeah. And like in my head, Robert like fucking talks Gertrude's ear out about like fucking anything he can
Yeah,
string
and
onto.
And
Gertrude-
Gertrude's literally
Gertrude
doing the
just
thing.
wants
It's like
to
when you listen
enjoy
to
the
explain
holiday.
law for 5 hours and you just want them to fuck you.
Nah, Gertrude just wants to like enjoy the holiday. That's why she's not going inside the library. Like, why would she? She's on a holiday. She just wants to like look at pretty birds. But yeah, and fuck her brains out. But you know,
Just imagine
We don't need to
Gertrude
talk
has like a
about that
bunch
part.
of taxidermied, like freakish birds back at her house in London.
But so
Wanna
who
come to my
reckons
house
this
so I
cave
can
is
show
like
you my
super
great
sketch
chickens?
though?
Sorry, I didn't hear. Both of you were saying stuff. I didn't process either of it.
go ahead.
Who else reckons this cave is like ultra sketch?
Yeah, me. I reckon there's a big like
I don't
flesh
know.
beast
Could be like a red herring.
rumble
that's
in
like-
there.
Yeah,
back.
I do reckon a lot of the horror is in Liquor's side.
I'm
Yeah.
back.
Hello.
Big.
The DM's back. We should
So-
stop discussing our. Nah.
I still have my headphones on the whole time.
Oh shit. But
It's now canon that I have taxidermied great tits at my house that I invite you to come. And
I'm fairly sure that it is in the
the tits-dermy.
in the Gertrude Mason expanded universe.
want to come to my house in my great tits?
Amazing.
Paul does lead you around the rock. And for the most part, it seems like a natural kind of cave harbor. Doesn't quite go very deep into, like very like deep underground. It's still rather open. And he does lead you guys around and up over a few like almost rock stairs leading up. Very jagged, they're naturally formed. And you reach the end of this little platform where it does curve back in quite deep. And although it's expansive, it's quite open. It does get dark fairly quick.
Where are the birds, buddy?
He goes, kind of motions you closer.
I make a psychology check.
Go for it.
I want to see
49, which
That,
is a success.
Okay, so in certain parts of the world, when someone goes shh, it is normally implied that they want you to shut the fuck up for just a moment.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
That's what you're able to determine from your psychology.
Okay. I'm gonna like shut up and like slowly move closer.
He like motions to all of you.
Yeah.
I'll join him.
Mhm.
Can I make like can I make like a zoology check to see if I know any birds that nest in caves and such?
Go for it. Go for it.
Okay, zoology, so that's so yeah, that's a fail, total fail.
It's a fail. No, you can't think of anything off the top of your head. Again, this is on the other side of the world. You're not exactly you.
Yeah,
Like,
I'll,
you're not really.
I'll join, just curiosity.
And you've never even heard of a kookaburra, so like,
Yeah.
you've no idea. You've actually seen a kookaburra, so you're probably expecting some kind of new bird. He points up at a what seems to be some kind of rocky outcrop just over the way. You do notice a little bit of movement from inside. There's look up there. That's where the nest. If you want to get you any closer, we've got to go up and around in the cave system. Is that all right?
Probably brought a pair of binoculars, if that's allowed.
Yeah, probably.
Since I would be like deep into bird watching.
I'll
give them a
so
little look
it's
before
maybe 30 yards away. The actual like distance isn't really so much the problem of it's how dark it is.
It's
but yeah, and also the angle to it is about maybe 20 yards above you. You can definitely use your binoculars. I'll give you a spot hidden check.
okay.
Is assisting a thing in this? No, right?
No,
No, yeah, sweet as.
otherwise this game would be broken.
Fair, yeah.
47. I will totally fail that. I have nothing in spot hidden.
Ooh.
Spot hidden, nope.
As you begin to pull your things up, you get caught on your coat, on your blouse or something. and as it fumbles out of your hand, it makes a pretty loud clattering sound. Can I get a dex check from the other two to see if you can catch it in time before it falls off?
Yep. That is
Regular
100.
success.
It's 100.
Yeah, it's 100.
That's a pass.
Triple
That's-
0.
So that's actually a fumble, meaning you're not getting it back. It's gone. Yeah, he kicks it straight off.
So mine success doesn't matter at all. Spit as.
Nah. Not 100, like, that's fucking right.
Sorry,
It's-
man. I roll legit 100.
3 zeros, damn.
Well, I'm not getting those back.
Don't worry, we'll buy you
I
another
am
pair.
so sorry.
No, it's my fault. Don't worry, child.
I'll buy you a new pair when I get to
No,
town.
it's on me. It's on me. I dropped them. You were trying to help. Paul will have to get closer. I can't see anything from here without my binoculars.
Lead the way, man.
So we are going to go deeper.
We go deeper.
So he leads you around to the right, where you're into a rather small cave system. It's very. You have to. I'm going to assume that it's not Robert. Warwick. You're probably going to have to. You're probably going to have to crouch down a little to get through it.
Oh.
Bit tight. And can I please get a listen check from all of you, please?
Yes.
Yep. Yes, you definitely can.
Okay, give me a second.
Ooh,
Getting
is
it
that
wrong.
a crit success?
That is a crit success from me as well.
Yeah, crit success.
What is it called? Yeah,
What do you
extreme.
think?
Sorry, extreme,
Yeah,
not crit.
Yeah, it's extreme. A crit is when you roll a 0-0-1.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's so tilting because like the difference between a crit success and a fumble is literally 1.
Yes. It's that precipice dice.
Yep. So since Triss is gone, we're just gonna keep going without him. The both of you here, especially with a great success,
Okay, I'm back, sorry.
you guys would hear a hold up, what's the word? Double check it.
Yeah, I felt.
Okay, so you guys will hear a entomological chittering coming from down the cave.
Sounds like bats.
Well, bats are not birds.
Is
You
this
sure about this?
is this a bird normality, Nonna? Been down in caves. I've got to say,
Well, as far
I'm a
as
bit.
I know, from the birds I've studied, it's not. But it's Australia. Things are different here.
I've lived here most of my life. I haven't seen any cave birds, to be honest. Like, I've heard of an emu. Seen one at the zoo. They're
Was Zeus a thing?
At this point in time,
Yeah.
yeah, just
Yeah.
privately run.
like Tasmania had a zoo where they housed the thylacine for, you know, the 1800s to the 1900s.
This is from the 1800s.
I understood about half of those words.
Oh, thylacine is the
Tasmanian tiger.
Ah.
That
Well,
is
you learn about
extinct.
Australian culture,
Yep, it's extinct.
learning culture, and getting the shit scared out of you at the same time. Let's go.
Yeah, the power cuts are real scary out here, yeah.
Terrifying.
Yes, I really want to give it a look. if you don't want to join, it's fine. But
Look, I think I'll take a quick glance first and just make sure it's safe
okay, fair enough.
Like,
before you go
So you-
slipping or anything else falls.
so you want me to go first, or do you want to go first?
Can you lead the way? Just show us where we should be stepping.
Absolutely.
You know the caves.
So yeah, he does lead you up, and there is a odd. It's like a Y intersection. He leads you back up. So it goes to the right inwards, and then there's a Y intersection leading backwards. So he turns back around and leads you up there. But halfway up, it does open up to a another, I guess you could say, a little cliff, like overlooking the little rocky harbor below. Continues onwards, and he does like stop for a moment and point out, like, you can now see a little bit better. You're now about the same height as the nest, and you can kind of make out the nest more so than anything. You can also see a little bit of movement, moving around in the nest. But you can't quite make out any proper shapes yet. The coin is coming back.
Don't like the sound of that.
What, Liquid
Yeah,
coming
so-
back?
No, the other thing, the other more ominous, scary
I'm
thing.
quite happy for Laquan to come back. It seems like she's being smart and not putting her headset on. So, we're going to keep moving on. Leads you around, and you it comes to a point where there is a little, I guess you could say, like a horizontal stalactite bridge. Seems rather thin and narrow. And you can all even see Paul literally, like, as he gets to it, he says, "Okay, got to be light on your feet, and walk quickly." You watch him; he is going to attempt it. He passes just fine.
It's not like why it's
It's wide enough. It's about maybe 2 to 3 foot wide. You'd wish it was wider, but it's not that bad.
but it's not a big bridge, is it?
No, it's maybe 1.5 meters, 2 meters long,
Okay.
and about a little bit less than a meter wide. But it's thin.
Does my
it does.
jump skill come in here?
You can absolutely jump it if you'd like.
You want to jump 2 meters?
Bro, I can do like 3.
I'm not good at jumping.
I am small, okay? Let's
Me
not assume
too.
that.
My size is 40. That would be like
I am shorter than you are.
a meter and a half.
Wait, am I?
No, you can't be.
So
I rolled good
size is is pretty much your height and your width, right?
Yeah.
So with a 40, you are small and slender.
I actually looked up the graph. It
Yeah.
was around 1 meter 50, like 68 kilograms or something. Probably less, like 58 kilograms.
Oh, am I meant to have? Oh, I've done my investigator skills incorrectly. I'll fix that next time I play.
Too easy.
Oh
So,
shit! I have
we're rolling
undercut
across-
all my abilities. Fuck.
What
have you
should we
done?
die right now?
I've completely ignored the percentages innate to the skills.
Oh,
Yeah.
So I've cut out like 100+ points that I could have used.
jeez, good damn. Oh well.
Yeah, next time. Shit.
So we're rolling to cross.
Yep. You're rolling to jump, are you, or just crossing?
I'm gonna jump.
Okay.
My
You're
jump
just
is
gonna-
better than my dex.
All right. So it's a dex check to cross.
7. That's a critical success. Not
Oh,
crit, sorry.
nice.
Extreme success. Sorry, I'm so used to crit being the best.
Crit did, yeah, that's all good.
Yeah.
So what is it? Straight dex?
Yep, straight dex.
That's a fail.
Ooh.
I rolled a 38 on a 30.
I will go for the dex check.
Okay, so here's I'm going to bring up two more, especially now at this point in time. Bring up two gameplay mechanics for you guys. First things first is called luck points. You can spend your luck points, and each
Yeah,
point of luck will will decrease your roll by 1 point. Remembering you need to roll under the number there. So if you are 6 over, you need to spend 7 luck points to get underneath it.
Yep.
Also, the other option is called pushing. You can push a roll, which is where you can turn around. So normally if you fail a roll, you simply just don't do something. So if you fail this roll here, you don't actually fall, right? You just would refuse to cross.
Oh. Okay.
So if you were to push a roll, right, it's where you turn around and say, okay, well, I'll like the DM will turn around and say, okay, if you want to push it, you can roll again, but if you fail this time, you're going to fall, right? The simple rule of that is that after you have attempted something, you can't just turn around and say, I'll take 5 seconds and do it again later. So like as an example, if you were to fail to cross the bridge, you would simply refuse to cross the bridge. Will not do it. You can find another way to do it. You have to think of a new answer and a new way to do it. Or you can push, or you can use a luck point. Or luck points.
I used luck. I crossed.
Too easy. And then Angus, did you
do
pass?
I need to
Yeah, I
be
passed.
lower? I can't be
Lower.
on the number.
Lower.
Can't be on the number then.
Mm-hmm.
I just got
That's
a
pretty low.
normal
I have
success.
to have 29.
Yes.
Okay.
So please mark down, reduce your luck by that total.
Yeah.
Alright, too easy. You're all able to cross.
Ooh.
Alright.
Fucking granddad styling on youngins.
So yeah, just everyone's like, oh, it's looking a bit narrow, and you just hear yeet.
Literally just jumps. Just fucking standing vault.
So, you guys, do you make it to the other side? And you go along a little bit more, and around to the left, you see the ledge. You can barely make out the nest in front of you, because of all the light kind of shining straight back at you, and it's really whiting out the image there for you. And Paul kind of just sits here on the side, and he says, "Just don't get too close."
Are they territorial at all?
I don't know. I've pissed it off.
Fair enough, yeah. Can't argue with that.
I'll can I see them with more clarity?
You can see, you can see the shape a bit better. It's big, pretty fucking big.
Okay, I'll do it like a quick doodle.
Yep.
Of the full nest and the bird.
Okay, so can I please get I need 3 rolls from you, some subsequent rolls. I'm going to need a spot hidden check. See how well you actually perceive the creature.
Okay. So first roll. Wait, no, this doesn't count. That's
Roll a d8.
Yeah.
Nice.
Right. That's a 9, right? Yeah. Total file 97.
97. All right. Would you like to push it?
Sure.
You did come all this way. Okay, so to push it means you're going to antagonize the creature by getting a little bit closer, I reckon. Can't quite make it out to get a little bit closer. If you fail the roll, you're going to antagonize.
Oh, I'm gonna fail. 9.
Beautiful.
Oh.
All right.
Oh fuck. So that's actually difficult success.
Beautiful. So can I get an art craft drawing from you, please? Or
Yeah, I actually got drawing.
beautiful.
Oh fuck, that's a fumble. Yeah, that's a fail. 72.
Would you like to push it?
Fuck it. What happens?
Okay, so pushing it, I think, is going to actually irreparably damage your notepad and break your pencil. There might be a little bit of water spray comes up, and search your entire your notepad.
I'll push it. 11. That's a success on a difficult.
Beautiful. All right, and the last one is going to be a stealth roll from you, just to see how well you can like sneak back.
Stealth. Oh my god, I'm gonna push it.
Are you sure? It's another one of those ones where you're going to antagonize it.
Well, if I make noise, I'm probably gonna antagonize it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. It's a pretty bad roll. It was a 97 again.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, what's my stealth? Let me check.
Actually, hold up.
10. Wait, no, 20.
20 is your stealth. I'm going to roll this one.
Okay, sure. Go ahead.
All right. So you do gently kind of climb your way back over the rocks, back into the like safety just around the corner. Does anybody want to have a look at what she drew?
Yep.
You look over at it. Gertrude, at first you didn't really. You were just kind of looking and drawing. You weren't really focusing, really taking it all in. Hey Hellcat, can I please get a sanity check from you, please?
Oh fuck! How do I do
Oh,
that
what
again?
the fuck? Oh no.
So about halfway up, you should see your sanity. So it should say current sanity on the right.
Yep.
To the left, that should say 99, and to the left, that should be another number.
Yep.
Put that another number in the current sanity tab.
Oh shit. Okay. Yep.
All right. So now I want you to roll a D100 and try to roll under that number in the current sanity tab.
Oh, I did it. 23.
You did. 23. Okay. Reduce that number by 2.
Okay.
As you're really blown back by what you see. At first, you notice a rather gargantuan kind of rather gargantuan bird almost. And at first, you start to sit there and think, "Hold up, it's a skeleton." Like that, skeleton. Like what's moving in there? Like you just drew like a giant, like dinosaur skeleton. It looks. Can you make a spot hidden check for me, please?
Yes, sir. Oh shit! One of my dice fell. Should I take as landed or reroll?
I'm reroll.
Reroll, sweet. That is 65, which is a regular success.
All right. Well, can I get another sanity check from you,
Oh,
please?
fuck! That is a fail.
What's your current sanity at?
38.
That is take 8 points of sanity damage. So reduce sanity by 8.
Yep.
Oh, that's a lot.
And you are now insane.
Oh.
Oh no.
You
Tim or
don't
in
get
depth?
you don't get to know what you see.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
You do, however, scream your lungs out and run.
Wait, where did you
Run
look?
far away. He was looking at the paper that you drew.
Oh, so you take. Look,
He
just look
didn't,
this way.
didn't even see what you were drawing. He just saw what you drew.
Okay.
He screams and runs away.
Yes, I am a bitch. Yes.
All right. Well, for the
It
time
runs
being,
away.
Hellcat,
He has to cross
Um,
the.
it's been a pleasure playing with you, buddy.
Okay, bye-bye. What do I do? Do I just leave?
No, you can stay here. You're
Alright.
out of the stand.
Wait, what?
He's
GG,
done.
guys.
Yeah.
Jesus.
He died?
No, you went mad.
He ran away? You had to cross the bridge, though. Running.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So, bloody standing out and like you just like he kind of snatched the pencil pad out of you, looked at it, and he sees eyes just go wide, and he starts panicking, looking around, and he drops it on the floor and just screams at the top of his lungs and runs.
Jesus. Okay. He just
Robert!
runs. He just runs.
Yep.
Try and grab him.
Too late. He's gone. He is long, long gone.
What in Lord's name?
What the fuck? Did he drop the notepad or?
He did, yeah.
Okay, I'll just fetch it up and look at it, see what the fuck is wrong with it.
Okay.
Has he done this before?
Has he done it before?
Robert is like impeccable.
All right.
health.
So can I please get
Barely
a
anything,
spot hidden
no
check
signs
from
of
you, please?
dementia or anything, so.
Can you get a spot hidden check from you, please? Granny. Granny Gertrude.
Granny Gertrude. 57, that fell. No way. Yeah, 25. I failed.
You failed. It's not your best work. You're kind of more looking at what you were staring at, and you weren't, like I said, we weren't really processing. It was just kind of straight down onto the paper. You just drawing it all out. But the thing looks dead. Like long dead.
Did I see it moving at all?
Yeah.
Weird. Can I make a self-psychoanalysis?
On yourself? So that's
Yeah.
not so that is a psychoanalysis check.
I will totally fail because it's a 1
Go for it.
that
Ain't
I
gonna
have
cost
to
you nothing.
beat. But, 86!
Would you like to push
I'm
it?
fine. No.
Okay.
What would happen if I pushed it?
You'd take bloody sanity damage.
Sanity, and I'll just. I'm fine.
All right.
It's
about
just
you?
a weird drawing. I don't know. Maybe it was the lighting. I couldn't see properly.
What about you, Warwick? What do you want to do?
He's just run off, and the other guy is still here, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fucking grab him and be like, "What the fuck is down there?" Start like,
He's sitting there. He looks really like terrified at this point in time. Bird, fucking bird.
"Not fucking birds down there." Tell me.
Fucking look at it. It's a fucking bird.
I'll be like, "You look at it," and hold him over the edge.
He looks out as burning the babies. All I can see.
Boys, keep it down. We need to go after Robert. Please.
we need to go after him.
I don't know what happened. It's not my best work, sure, but it was dark. I couldn't see proper. I don't know what's wrong with Robert. We need to check on him, please.
We're gonna go check on him. Is that what we hear?
Oh no.
No, quiet, please. Else the bird will knock us out.
Yeah, I see a movement from the nest.
Yeah, I want to start, filing and start crossing the.
Started going back towards the bridge.
Yeah. We're gonna like double back and grab my niece, tell her what's happened, tell her that her date's off. One of our family members has fallen into a fucking cave.
Oh, he hasn't fallen, has he?
He's like run off into a cave.
Yeah.
Like we need to go call the
You ran
the
him
police
back,
or something.
right? He crossed the
Like-
bridge, went away.
You guys hear something approaching the tunnel from behind. Loud, heavy. Chittering. And a squawk or two.
Cool. I'd like to hide.
There's nowhere to hide. It's a perfectly cylindrical tunnel.
All right, I'd like to run
You've
back.
got to get past over the
Stop.
bridge before you get around the corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna retreat. Just like whatever.
Haul ass over the bridge.
Yeah, haul ass over the bridge.
Dexterity at buddy at difficulty.
Dexterity at what?
At difficulty.
Okay.
So we're in the nest part, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is coming from where we
I
came
succeed.
first, right?
What's that?
I succeed.
Yeah, I heard that. What was that, Trista?
Like we are near the nest,
Yep. So you turned around, you
Past the
headed
bridge.
back towards the bridge.
and from the bridge there's something approaching
No, behind you. Back towards
behind us. Okay, I want to go for the bridge too.
the All right. Can I get a dex check from you at difficulty?
I'll go slow. So
You're gonna go
I'll
slow?
rush it. Yeah.
All right. Make a normal check then.
Because my dex is shite. Fuck again.
Fail.
37. I'll use luck again.
I'm gonna use luck. Okay.
Knock it down by 8 for a normal check. I'll go to 29.
Beautiful. So as you beginning to cross the bridge, can you please make a power check for me, please?
Power.
Power.
The power.
Okay. Fuck. I failed. I'll use luck again.
You use luck again. How much luck do you have left?
38. I'm
Mhm.
fine. So I rolled a 61. My power is at 55. I need to knock it down by 7, so 31.
All right.
Number pass.
You feel You feel like that. You know that little tingle you get at the back of your neck, like someone's watching you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get that. It's coming from behind you. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. I'm not looking. I'm gonna keep going. So you keep going. You get around the corner.
What about Paul?
Fuck, where is Paul? I don't know.
Shit. Well, I'm not looking back. I'm looking for Robert.
Too easy. So you keep going ahead?
Yeah.
So as you continue down the corridor, coming around the bay, you remember the little bit that opens up towards the rocks, yeah? Does anybody want to look out there as you're running past, or just keep running?
Like at the spiky rocks?
No, so this is back up past the after the spiky rocks. There's so you go spiky rocks and you go up,
The stairs,
and
yeah.
there's stairs, and then off to the side there is a platform that opens back out onto the harbour,
Oh,
and you
the
keep going up on the
Y
bridge.
thing.
No, this is still up higher before the Y.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
So it was cliffside down the bottom that went into the tunnel. Tunnel doubled back on the Y, heading up, and then that's when you got past the spiky rocks, and then you got to an opened area along the tunnel where you could look out over the harbour. You then went further up, and that's when you hit the bridge, and then you got onto the net.
Sure, I'll look at the spiky rock.
You'll look out?
Yeah.
Okay, make a spot hidden check for me, please.
Because I'm looking for Robert, so I don't know if he's hiding it.
Man, it definitely makes sense. What about you, Angus? Are you looking now? Trying to see if you can find
I
Robert?
failed. 68, I failed.
Angus? Angus?
Did he die?
Angus? Where were you when you found out Angus was killed? I got a phone call.
No.
Okay, we must take that as no. Angus is not.
I'm back. I was
Oh, okay.
freaking dog was barking.
Oh, good. So, are you going to look out over the open window, try to see if you can find buddy Mr. Mason?
Yes,
Yes, you are. So please make a spot hidden check for me, please.
will do. Ooh, that is 10. So, is
Ooh.
that good enough?
Yeah, that sounds pretty goddamn good. So
Yeah,
you step out.
that's a big success. Big
Yeah, it is.
success.
So you step out onto the step out past your great aunt, and you're looking at see if you can find him anywhere. You hear a from behind you.
I
Make a
pull
dex
my
check.
revolver.
Make a dex check.
Oh shit! Fucking. Okay, 34. That is a great success. for
Great
my
success.
knowledge. Yeah, great.
Okay. Well, that was a dex check to see if you can pull your pistol out in time. You absolutely can. Now you need to make a dodge check at bloody difficulty.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna use some luck to pull that 44 under a 37.
Alrighty.
Which is 8 points.
All right. So, from behind, you hear the sound of like very jarring movement, and you see what, like, in your mind's eye is almost like two arms reaching out towards you, like a lunge. Without even a second thought, you slap them away, and you draw the pistol, and you bang, 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 3 shots straight into the ribs. So please roll a firearms handgun roll at difficulty with a quick fan and hammer, like without even reacting.
Yep, cool. Go. Okay. That is a 38. And we get that below a 27. I'm gonna use some more luck
Mm-hmm.
to subtract 12 points to get it at threshold.
Yep, beautiful. So you are able to sink 3 bullets right into the chest of some gigantic skeletal. If you had to put a word at it, reptilian bird.
Jesus. What the fuck?
You can't quite make out more details than that. Roll your damage, please.
It's a D8 per shot. So
Yep. So 3d8s if you have a d8 there.
yeah, 5, 6, and 3. So altogether 14 points of damage.
Well done. 14 points of damage. I've got track of that.
Yep.
Please, Hellcat, can you remember that as well for me, please? So, what are you doing now? You want to take the time to have a good look at the beast, or do you want to just try to run away?
Is it dead? Like, is it not moving? Yeah,
No,
I'm gonna get some distance between me and this beast.
You have to run past it. It's kind of so you're standing out on the ledge. It was up above the exit, watching you. And the moment you poked your head out, it lunged at you. So you got to kind of push past a little bit.
Okay.
Let's say just a general dex check compared with its attack.
Since he ran first, he's ahead of me. Right?
Sure. I'll make a. So it wouldn't be a dodge, is what you're saying.
No. Yeah, so you're going to do a dex just because you're not really quite dodging. You're more just trying to push past.
Okay.
While it's trying to grab you. What were you saying before, Trista?
He's ahead of me then. So
Yeah.
the beast is.
Yeah, so the beast is on top. You're like here. He's out here, and the beast is kind of between the two of you.
I got a 9.
You can keep running, by the way.
Excellent.
The beast isn't
success.
blocking you from running, Trista. So 9, is that a great
I
success?
will look back. After I hear the shot, I
It's
look back.
the better version.
Yeah, no, you definitely are able to escape it.
Excellent success.
Yeah, no, he only got a normal success to grab you. You're more than fine. So, you are past. You're back in the hallway now. Where do you want to go?
Is it pursuing me?
Yeah, it's currently screeching and clawing its way, trying to get inside the cave.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep running away from it for the time being.
All right. So, you keep running and kind of get a very quick survival check from the both of you, please.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I fail.
That's a fail too.
All right. Well, you guys keep following the path, and you're just doing your best to get away from it. And you come to a room you haven't seen yet. It's large, cavernous almost. You look up, and it seems like a ravine that runs pretty much lengthways, leading inwards. You see some small they're sconces around the place, currently lit. And these sconces go all the way back into the distance, hiding behind a curve further down in the ravine. Before you do see 5 people curled over and currently wearing some kind of robe, curled over in some kind of prayer. Looking very similar to, like, say, in the Islamic prayer. But nobody's moving, no one's saying a word.
I'm gonna like just keep my gun at the ready. Get up. Any of you, explain what's going on here.
No reaction.
I want to go up to the closest one, grab them, and pull their hood back.
All right.
Yep.
Hey, Hellcat, do you want to unmute yourself?
Hey there.
Oh boy.
That's your great uncle. Your great uncle, my dude.
What is your purpose for being down here, child? If you're here for the sermon, you missed it. It was just earlier today.
What in God's name is going on?
I don't understand the question.
I'll run to Robert and give him like a hug. Oh, Robert, thank God you're safe.
Oh,
Why did you run?
I appreciate the idea of intimacy, but generally it's reserved for those who are close to one another, miss. May I inquire what you're doing down here?
I'll slap him. This is not time for jokes, Robert!
What was that
jokes
bird,
is not-
Robert?
I still don't understand the questions. My name is Brother Thomas.
Bran, what's going on? Why is he dressed like them?
I'm just shaking. Like, can I like kind of an insight check? Not sure.
Psychology?
If it's psychology or psychoanalogy to see what's wrong.
So what are you trying? So you're trying to work out what's wrong with him in a mental
Yeah,
state?
like I'm
Psychoanalysis.
gonna look. No, like I want to look at him and see if it's Robert. Kind of like.
Ooh. Okay.
If it's
So
mannerisms.
Okay, so that's
If
psychoanalysis.
its identity is there,
Psychoanalysis.
that's gonna be a fail. 73. No, I got a 1.
Would you like to push it?
Sweet. No way. I just want to check it.
All right, yeah, it's Robert.
I'll grab him and just like walk out with him. I'm dragging him along.
Where are you going, Helga? You staying?
I like the idea of being pushy, miss, but praise to Arakanari.
And
I
everybody else,
previously-
everyone else in the hall at the same time. Praise be to Arakanari.
What?
Can I make some sort
We
of
have
check to
important
feel?
business to stay here for, so if you wish to attend a sermon, I do request that you come back another day.
Where's my niece?
Again, I don't understand the question. If
Where's-
you are an individual's guardian, should you not know?
Rob, do you know who I am?
So while this conversation is going on, you feel a vibration in the air, very similar to what you felt earlier, just far more intense. You hear everybody on the ground begin to chant, "Praise be to Arakanari. Praise be to Arakanari."
Can I make a check to see?
You, Hellcat, you do feel the urge to, you need to continue your ritual.
Now, if you will excuse me, I'll adorn the hood again and join the others.
What does everybody else do?
Would I be able to recognize Arakanari? I want to make a check to see if I would know anything about it.
With your occult check, go for it.
Occult.
Also, hold up. Please take 5 points of sanity damage. Sorry.
5 points. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, you're reaching into the mythos.
I'll push it.
Push it.
on
Okay,
the
so when you
occult.
push it, it'll double.
Double the damage.
Double the psychic damage. Yeah.
Okay. Fuck, it's even worse. No, I failed. So
Okay,
I
so
take
10 points total.
Yeah, wait, I was at 55, so 45. I'll just grab my handbag and start hitting. What? Get off of it! We need to
I'm gonna see if
leave!
there's like some centerpiece to this ritual.
No, they're all pointing directly outwards towards the ravine. By the way, real quick. Tarista, what's your current sanity?
45.
And you were at 55 before, were you?
Yeah.
You are one lucky prick. If you took a single more point of damage, you'd be down there worshipping as well.
Oh, hell
One
yeah.
extra point of damage in the one encounter. So you can take more psychic damage now. But if you took 11 instead of 10, you were done.
Okay.
You're fine now.
Fine is a strong word.
Alright. I'm
Well,
gonna fucking
after-
shoot Robert in the head.
Okay, Leo.
Yeah, no. Dude, he's too far gone. Nah.
I'll
With seriousness, I'm gonna like try and knock him the fuck out.
Take a swing.
What's up?
I'm going to say you have advantage with that, buddy.
Yeah.
So make an unarmed attack against him, and roll your D100, like your actual, like 40, 50, 60 dice. Roll it twice and choose the lower of the two.
Okay. I am going to choose the 4 out of those two.
So it's 40 something.
No, 4. It's 4.
4 total. Okay. Yeah. And what's your extreme?
What's my extreme?
Yeah, so your extreme difficulty. Like, what's your extreme difficulty number?
Oh, to hit? Or
Yeah. to hit with your
Oh,
fighting
okay.
brawl.
Shit.
Oh,
I
it
didn't even-
should be better than mine. Mine is 5. So if you
yeah,
roll 4
15. 15.
For
Is it-
fighting brawl,
Oh, fighting brawl.
Fighting brawl.
5. 5. So
should be it's got a base of 25.
Yeah, it's 5.
yeah, it's
Oh
fine.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
extreme
That's
is
25, 12, 5.
Yeah,
My
beautiful.
extreme.
My bad, I got it mixed up and I thought it was bloody stock standard. Yeah, so you rolled a 4, right?
Yeah, roll 4.
All right. So, what's your damage bonus as well, by the way?
My damage bonus is 1d4.
Okay. So roll 1d3 plus 2d4 damage for me.
Okay. Let me just get a d3 up on my screen. So, plus 2d4, you said.
Yep.
Okay, 2, 3, 3, 8 points of damage.
Is 8 points enough to take you under your current hit points?
Yes.
It is?
Yes.
All right. He's out. Like a light.
How big are you, Robert?
Small.
They're all
Small.
very small. Very, very small.
All right, I'm gonna try and pick Robert up and throw him over my shoulder.
As you hit him, all the rest
I'm
of
getting a
the
phone call. Sorry, one
no.
sec.
Oh, good. Take it on.
Well, I'll be back.
I'm going to shoot him in the head. Huh?
I'll grab. I'll grab some food. I'll be right back.
Rather fucking extreme reaction.
It appears my friends have joined a cult. Oh, well, we can't let God sort them out.
Good luck. Have fun with fucking judgment in heaven. Bang.
At least Angus has his head on straight.
If it was Leo, it would have just been bang. Wouldn't have specified, yeah, I'm gonna shoot. No, it was just bang. Oh, fuck.
So you liking it so far, Hellcat?
I'm enjoying it.
It's good to hear.
Fun. It's good fun.
Mm-hmm. Haven't even hit any of the body horror yet. Although it's coming.
What?
The body horror. Oh Lord, it's coming. Quick, someone abused Liga. Send her a message. She didn't seem to respond.
Ah, she hasn't had a headset on.
Yeah, no, that's why.
Oh.
So no, you're not ready to come back yet, Liquor. We're just Angus.
So bored.
I'm sorry.
I know,
it's
alright.
we're literally like maybe 5 to 10 minutes before changing back to you. Right.
Can I come back and just listen?
No,
What have I missed?
a lot.
Everything.
Okay,
Um,
that's fine. I'll just chill out here for a bit then and just wait, and then I'll
Yeah,
take my headset
Angus
off
had to
again.
go. Angus had to go for a like a phone call at the worst fucking time. I shit you not, it's like 5 minutes.
What's
I'm really
midnight
sorry.
for him? Why has he got what?
Yeah, who the hell makes the phone call at fucking midnight?
Angus.
Angus.
Yeah, pretty much. What a man. What a man.
So, we having fun?
Yes.
Yeah. Hellcat's really working on his improv.
There you go,
I don't know what that means.
Let's
It'll
just
work
say
out.
I don't know what it is, but somehow, just naturally through the ability of adaptive storytelling, like you always end up being final girl.
Really?
I mean, it's
Yeah.
happened twice now at this point.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
Other time it was the book is good because I got too good of a fucking spot hidden check.
Yeah, I just realized that you guys like every time you roll
Twice now.
well, it's
Yeah.
hidden, it's just fucked you guys over.
I'm back.
Oh.
Hey, welcome
Sorry.
back, buddy.
Hi, I'm back. I'm
So
back,
good.
Trista. Also, hello.
Gotta wait on Angus.
I've really, Hellcat, really.
The book is
Guys,
good.
the
What can
book
I
is
say?
good. The book is good. Cheers to the book.
My favorite thing is
Also, I
Um,
now have a new skull emote. So
Mhm.
let's just spam that in the chat real quick.
Oh, right, it's no longer me.
Oh no, I'm just redoing the Hellcat emote.
Okay,
So this one's holding in the meantime.
my favorite thing is that Hellcat doesn't even know what drove him mad.
Also, okay,
Yeah,
so
no, I've got
Hellcat's
enough
gone
fucking
mad. Excellent.
Yeah,
Good to know.
yeah, giving extra information to look at.
It doesn't. Believe me, I feel sure that asks more questions than it answers.
It really does.
Yeah, but answering any question.
I was so tempted to meet a game. I was so tempted to drop into my own stream on my phone, but then my phone died, and I was like, oh, I can't be asked with that. So I've just been sitting here on Facebook making my own commission sheets and everything. So
Yeah, I did try and message you asking you what you were up to, because you were kind of just like straight back, like just head forward. I thought your screen was fucking frozen, and then I saw you
Yeah.
blink, and I'm just like,
No,
wow, it lives.
yeah, I zone out really hard. So
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know what else to say to you right now, man. Like that's all I got.
Yeah, it's 2:30 in the morning. Shit
It's
happens.
2:30 in the morning. I'm nowhere near as drunk as I want to be, but that's because I've been a responsible adult and been eating food. I made a slow cooked pork shoulder for dinner tonight. I cooked it in the oven with apple cider vinegar, black peppercorns, cloves, apple. I roasted 2 whole garlic cloves, 2 whole onions at the same time. The gravy was fucking poppin'.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my shop for League is insane right now. Oh fuck yes, the Seraphine skin I want is 60% off.
Hey, yo, you guys want to play an ARAM while we wait for Angus?
No, I'm gonna continue playing my phone game that I've been playing this entire fucking time.
I just get the feeling it's going to be a little while. That's going to break my heart.
Ah well.
More Blender stuff?
Tourist taking notes?
City and stuff. Wow.
Oh yeah, hey, Teresa as well. Giving the heads up. When I went back through and rewatched all of our previous sessions, I decided to keep track of all of the roles that Tristan did. It's bad.
It's bad. It's not good.
Bad in what way?
He's cheating.
He do be cheating.
And it's not even. So we measured it out I measured it out like this. So he has. I agreed on a game plan mechanic for him, where where if he rolled a natural 1 on a long rest, he would have a bad night's sleep and have a dream, right?
Yeah.
So I ruled it out as how many 1s he got naturally, how many 2 to 14s he got naturally,
how many 15 to 19s he got naturally, and how many 20s he got naturally.
Yep.
Right? And I quote, oh, there goes Angus, I think.
Yep.
He'll be back, I hope. So, first things first.
Hey, Boomer, there's a Kiana up there.
I know. I need to get away from that champion. I love her to death. She's really fun in ranked, but not in this game mode. Fuck that. Yeah, so I think he got 4 out of 5 of his natural ones for long rests.
Whoa.
Yeah. He rolled no ones outside of those, right?
Yeah.
I believe he's up to 5
Welcome back, Angus.
1 to 14s.
Oh, was that Angus back?
Yeah. Sorry,
Okay, alright,
Perfect.
dodge.
that was just
That's all good.
dealing with
That's
some
good.
shit.
Perfect. Beautiful.
That's
Thank you. Thank you, Laquan. Much appreciated. Anyway, he's got I think he's 5 1 to 14s. He has 5 20s, and then he has 8 15 to 19s, I think.
Yeah.
And it's just
That's
like,
sus.
yeah,
That's us, and
No.
that's only in like 4 episodes. So like,
that's 3 episodes.
I mean,
3.
if you fucking tally up all of my natural rolls,
dude, I
I
know,
would
I
be
know,
looking
Hellcat,
like
I
I'm
know,
fucking cheating.
I know,
but I
Hellcat,
have
I've
the
seen it, I've
fucking-
seen it.
Oh,
You don't have a good track
my
record,
luck
man.
is fucked.
Yeah, no, but here's the thing: is that you reacted to it. He didn't. That's how I know.
Yeah.
All right, so Laquan, I'll come get you in literally 10 minutes.
Okay.
Bye.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've knocked him out,
I've knocked him out.
and you are currently dragging him away, correct?
Yes.
So as you go to drag him away, all the people that are bent over praying stand up and turn and look at you. Can I get a spot hidden check from you, please, real quick?
Yeah, sure. That is 18. So
You two,
I'm rolling well.
yeah, you two, Gertrude.
Gertrude. Spot hidden. You know I'm gonna miss. But you gotta do it anyway. That's
Find
a
out.
22.
Is that
Oh,
a
I
pass?
passed! That's a pass!
Beautiful. Okay. Can I get a sanity check from the both of you, please?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Gotta
Uh,
roll below 45, right?
Yep.
I got 75, so that's a fail.
All right.
That's
What
a
about you?
90. I'll reroll.
That's
Oh, shit.
9. Yeah. 90 what?
90 for sanity.
90 what?
For sanity roll.
Oh, 90 total. Okay, beautiful.
Yep.
The
Can
both
I
you
push
take. No, you can't push sanity rolls.
Okay.
Both of you take 5 points of sanity damage.
Uh-huh.
As when everybody turns around and looks at you, you see spiders crawling over there,
Oh.
up along the necks, out of the mouth.
Don't like that. No, sir.
And
Don't like
as you've grabbed onto what's his name? Bloody Robert. Spiders begin to crawl up your hand.
Oh.
Yep.
And with your fail, you naturally pull back.
Well, fuck.
Meow, 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 meow.
I just want to like fucking point my gun at one of these guys, and if they
Mhm.
come any fucking closer, I'm gonna blow their brains out.
They don't
If
move.
there's anything
they,
there.
they do, however, hiss at you.
Yes. Oh my
Yep.
god.
And while they're all hissing at you, also hear from all around.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Does anybody else want to look around?
Yeah. Is there anything fucking coming up behind us now?
to make a spot hidden check, and I'll let you know.
Okay. 73, so that's a success. Just
73. Goddamn, maxing out that spot hidden.
I did. Yeah.
So, looking up as you turn around and you kind of notice the walls around the cave end exit, you see it seems to be almost flowing like a sea. You make out little details and you see single spindly legs raising up over each other. The entire cavern wall is covered in spiders.
Oh god.
Oh shit!
Nonna,
Look for a way out.
as I drop him, we're leaving.
Yep. So there's nothing blocking your exit.
There's no exit.
No, there's nothing blocking your exit.
Okay. Let's run. I'm gonna try and like pull you. As I drop.
I'll follow. I'll follow.
Yep. Too easy.
No,
You guys run back the way you guys came, and you notice now where you guys are. You've run straight past the Y intersection.
Okay. Yeah. Continue towards the exit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Go down.
Keep running. Yep.
Keep
running
running.
down. As you guys
That's
like
just
come
slow down.
come to the exit, and then you see a large what would be a pterodactyl head poke its head through and screech. I can't screech. It's 12:30 at night.
A
Family
pterodactyl.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Can I also please get sanity checks from the both of you?
Okay. Yeah, 13. That's a success.
Losing it fast.
So great.
Failed. Can I use luck?
Yes, you can.
Oh, okay, fine. I'll drop it by 7. I rolled a 46. My sanity's at 40.
Okay.
So
Still doesn't look good for the both of you. That was immediate insanity if you guys failed it.
Oh.
And it's still not good enough for you, Granny. I know that for you as a fact. Take 10 points of psychic damage, and that is more than 1/5 of your total remaining sanity, isn't it, Granny?
10 points?
What? Yeah, so what's your current sanity before you take it away?
40.
Yep, so that's
Yeah, it's
more than...
1/4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1/4.
1/5. 1/5. 1/5 would be 8.
Yeah, it's 1/4
Yeah.
that I took.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, yeah, you're done. What's your current sanity at, Buddy Warwick?
My current sanity is get it up again. It was meant to be. Wasn't it start at? Just to clarify.
So it starts at the number not to the left of current sanity, but the one to the left of that. So it should say current sanity, then to the left it should say 99, and then to the left of that is your...
It did start 50, so 40, 45 is what I'm at.
That's a fail for you too, buddy.
Oh, you mean like my roll? So my
No. No, your roll was fine. I did 10 psychic damage. If you ever take more than 10 points, more than 1/5 of your current current sanity points in damage.
Okay.
It's like system shock.
Gotcha.
Instead of system shock, you go. It's technically temporary insanity, and when you play normal campaign, you don't just die outright. You're done for that session, and the party will find you somewhere along the way, and you'll be doing something crazy. And it's like a whole thing to try to get over your insanity. It's a constant thing in Call of Cthulhu where you go crazy and you fix yourself and you try to put your life back together again, and then you go crazy all over again. This is a one shot.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm insane.
Yes.
So 35.
Which I don't get to explain why you guys went crazy. So all three of you have gone mad due to the exact same thing, and none of you have seen it.
Oh well.
Fuck.
It's just like an hour.
Yeah, I can unmute now. Hello, people.
Yeah, boy. So what's it like being insane?
I
I
take
wouldn't know. I don't know what I'm saying.
I
saying.
take
Understand I didn't
I told you
get
it's 10
take my
minutes.
gun and I blow my brains out.
Not that crazy.
Whoa! What a fucking spot to come back to. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay.
You're not that crazy. It's okay.
Okay,
Not
I'm
yet.
not that crazy. Okay, I'm just insane.
Actually, I actually think that would be the sane option to do. So I don't think you're that sane.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. True.
You've probably forgotten what a gun is in your current point of insanity, to be fair.
Oh,
Oh.
rip.
Oh, bye, Trista.
Welcome back to
Yeah, no, people are insane don't tend to know that they are insane.
But this is true. This is true.
So where are you up to, Daisy?
Daisy is currently trying to limp her way through the town with a purse full of photographs, a pestle in her hand, and blood all over her nice silk dress.
What?
So as you're hobbling your way through town, where are you heading to?
To the hotel.
Okay. Well, by the time you get to the hotel, you see your great uncle sitting at the front of the hotel, looking quite happy.
Quite happy.
Daisy is your name, right? Daisy?
Daisy, yeah. Yeah, no, he seems a little delirious, but he seems mostly happy.
Mm-hmm. Uncle Bo? What?
Oh, Daisy, hello.
Where's Auntie?
Oh, she
Where's
found the
Uncle
most
Warwick?
amazing bird. The most beautiful bird. Yes. Warwick, I don't actually know where he is. He probably popped off to the station or grocery store again. Who knows?
Uncle, are you alright? You look a bit...
But
Can you-
what?
Can you... I don't... I don't know. Can you help me up the stairs, please? I seem to have hurt myself.
Oh, I've got a bit of an injury too, but yes, of course. And as I walk past you, you'll just see a fucking massive ass head wound in the back of my head.
Oh
Come
my
on, I'm
god. Oh
getting
my
you up.
god. Uncle Bob, what?
Hmm?
What? You're bleeding.
Am I?
Yes, please, just take my arm. We're going to go up the stairs together.
Okay, yes. This counts as helping you up, right? Yeah. Come on. Up to the room.
Of course, right now when I'm asked to come back as a time, I really need to go for a piss, so I'm just gonna go do that.
Bye. You know what my favorite thing ever is?
What?
That buddy Uncle Bob.
That's not my name!
Uncle Bob, you're Robert, aren't you?
Yeah, Robert.
Yeah, Bob.
Bob.
Love how Uncle Bob had no idea who he was like before all this, and now all of a sudden, hey Bob. Oh, hello.
Oh, hey. How's it going?
Well, I was told I was conscious.
You are conscious. I was
Yeah,
really
well,
looking
but-
forward to the payoff.
Bit more of an understanding of what the fuck I am. And what the fuck did I say my brother's name was? I don't remember.
I have a brother. What?
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
So Daisy and Robert are helping each other up the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
What do we
We'll go
find
back.
when we come into the bar of the hotel?
Nothing. Like, yeah, there's a handful of happy families.
So how did the dinner go, love?
I don't wait. I'm just gonna wave down. She said, "Help me, please. We need a doctor. Someone, please. My uncle's bleeding."
No one reacts.
What is? Uncle Robert, what is this place?
I don't understand the question.
You're bleeding. Uncle Bob, and no one's even hello. And she's going to run up to one of the families and wave her hand in front of their faces.
No reaction.
She's going to go around and do the same thing to the other families in the establishment. Just trying, shaking
Come
people,
on,
trying to
stop
get them to
bothering
react.
people. Come on, love.
Nothing.
Uncle Robert, like I'm probably looking at him and he's just bleeding out the back of his head. His jacket's covered in blood.
I'd say it's more like it's really crusted. It's it seems like it's a bit of an old wound.
Yeah, I don't understand what
Uncle
you're talking
Bob,
about.
Uncle
by
Bob, where is my
bleeding.
auntie?
Oh, she's still looking at the bird. She told us to come meet her soon. Don't worry, we'll head out
Where
once
is
we're
she?
ready.
Take me to where she is.
Okay. I'll lead the way, I guess. We might see, fuck, what's Angus's character's name again?
Warwick.
Warwick.
Warwick. We might see
yeah.
Warwick on the way, but he's probably headed back by now. Shall we go?
She doesn't say anything and she just follows you.
Okay, so he'll first go up to the room, grab a book that he was grabbing, and then start leading you.
Can I see what book he's grabbing?
It's a good book.
I knew it was gonna come back.
It's the good book.
It's the book.
It's not the book. It's not the book.
Oh, you should have.
What's
You
the
should.
book?
Honestly, Boomer. Every time we run one of these, you should have the book pop up as a recurring
The
character.
book.
No. Every
No.
time I'm in one, I have to have the book.
Because the book is good.
The book is great. Yes. Come on then. It'll be dark soon. We should probably go pick her up fast.
Yep. Just let me quickly. I need to get changed. And she's gonna go into her hotel room and change into her her like trousers and her blouse rather than the ripped up bloody silken dress that she's wearing. And just going to make sure her pistol's loaded. Spin the magazine and put it back in her pocket. Lead the way then, Uncle Bob.
Come on then. You know, I really would prefer if you use my name.
Which name would that be, Uncle Bob?
What do you mean, Rob? Why do you keep using Bob? Oh well. Just Robert now, please. Come on, let's get going.
Yeah, she's gonna follow him. How was your...
So he does lead you towards the mouth of the cliff where he first climbed down.
Come now, watch your step.
Oh, it is a bit slippery. I'm glad I got changed.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay, well... Alright, well, let's continue on.
I guess I felt a bit gross after the, my date with the pastor.
Oh, was it a date? Oh, he does seem kind of lovely.
She's gonna give him a funny look. Say, yes, lovely.
So you're gonna climb down, are you?
I'm going to climb down, but I'm going to follow his steps very closely.
Yep. So can I just get a dex check from you?
Yep.
Which one? Also a spot hidden check from you.
Oh, okay.
Can I do an opposing stealth roll?
No, not sneaking away.
Alright, so my dex check passes at a greater success. With a 9.
Beautiful.
And then my spot hidden... Oh, that passes too, not as close, it's 56.
So you turn your back and try to like find some footing on the rocks as you're climbing down. You look over behind you and you see about 30 to 35 humanoid shapes standing out in the prairie looking over towards you. Spread out.
Well, Uncle Robert, we seem to have an audience.
Huh? Oh. Seems we do. Other members of the congregation, I assume. Come now. Let's meet up with Nana. I did tell you that she's found the most beautiful bird, right?
Yes, you did mention it.
Hmm. She's had a bit of trouble sketching it, but I'm sure with her skill she'll get it right. Come now.
So you guys go down along the cliff face. You round a corner to the right, and sitting there right next to the mouth to the entrance, the entrance to the rest of the cave are off to the right. You do notice a small stack of things just sitting there.
Can I go over and see what they are?
Sure. So the very first thing you pick up is seems to be a damaged set of binoculars. A little bit wet, but they seem mostly all right. Kind of new. The other one's a notepad.
Is there anything on the notepad?
There is. You see, it's a notepad full of Granny's birds. See a kookaburra that she drew this morning. See a couple of the tits that she's drawn. A couple of the tits she's drawn.
Spooky, 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 spooky.
We are all adults. We are all adults.
We're all
We are
adults.
all
We're all
adults.
adults. We're all adults. Uncle Robert,
Yes, love?
why
There's
is...
still more pages you haven't looked through yet.
Yeah, I'm flicking through them as I'm talking to him.
Mhm.
Why is Auntie's notepad out here?
Make a spot check for me. But
No.
That's a pass.
okay, make a sanity check for me, please.
Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh. Oh. Wait. Okay.
Roll well. I don't want to. I don't want to leave the story on a cliffhanger that's never going to get answered.
So I rolled a 7,
Ooh,
and my pass is a 40.
yeah. No, you passed well. I rolled really high though. Thank fuck that you passed. Take 6 points of damage to your psyche. If you failed that roll, that was an instant wipe. That was the roll that Angus failed. I'm fairly sure it's actually the...
I survived the Spider-Man.
Wow. Nice spoils. Well, Tarista, so Angus and not Angus, Buddy Hellcat and Tarista both failed that roll, and Angus passed it, but still had rolled too high for him to survive.
Sucked. Happens.
Just so you know, if I rolled an extra 2 damage, this campaign would be over.
Daisy's
Ooh.
final girl.
Daisy wouldn't even get the chance to be final girl. So what you find on the notepad? It's a large skeletal creature. It looks enormous. Pointed beak, almost like a skeletal mass on its forehead. It seems to be in motion, like drawn in motion. But you don't see any muscles or anything attaching any of it. What you do, however, make shape of is small blotches all over its chest. And you start to look more into the joints because it's really lifelike, really well drawn.
I really don't like
And you
this
see
feeling.
some spindly arms latching out from inside the joints, pulling. You also start to see the drawing moving on its own. Spider crawling over its skeleton.
turns its head slightly and stares straight. Two large mandibles grow out from underneath
She's
the
gonna
beak.
drop the book.
You see a handful of spiders skitter out from the pages.
Sorry, Uncle Bob. I'm not feeling too well. Maybe we should wait at the hotel back for Auntie and Uncle.
Well, we're this far anyway, love. We may as well go get Nona. Right?
No. No, I don't think I will. I'm feeling a little bit queasy.
Well, do you
Must
want
be
to
the
sit
heat.
down and have a rest?
No. I'm just going to go back the way I came. Come with me, will you? Let me take your arm. We'll wait for them back at the hotel.
As you turn around, you see you have an audience. You also actually notice a few familiar faces from in the crowd. It's faces that were at the pub.
The chemist.
What's that?
And the chemist.
Yep, and the chemist. What do you do?
Can I see our car from where it is? From where I'm standing? Like
No, God, no. You are so. It's right up here on the cliffside.
Yeah.
You're down almost below the cliff.
Okay.
And there is only one way back, and that's through them. You ain't gonna see there, buddy?
Yeah, I'm here.
Check your damn phone.
Okay.
Well.
Yep.
I suppose we better start making our way back then.
You see me get up out of a dark, dimly lit corner. I kind of look around confused.
Oh, Uncle Warwick, there you are. We were just going to come in and look for you and Auntie. What? Are you all right?
I give you a cold, distant stare. Grandma has been waiting for you. As I turn around and sit back down in the corner.
You mean to tell me you left your own aunt in there alone?
I just kind of like cock my head back and my jaw goes slack.
Oh.
Well, Daisy. Your parents didn't raise you to be a quitter. Well then, my uncle's dearest. Let's say we go in and get Auntie Gertrude out of any mischief she might be in. What do you say?
That's probably the best cause. We wouldn't want to leave her with a bird for too long, right?
I'm not sure. I've not seen it. Must be a beautiful bird if it's kept her in there by herself for that long.
Well, it's definitely a beautiful bird. Come now, we shan't leave her waiting too long.
Alright, are you going to come with us, Uncle Warwick?
No, apparently not.
Oh, he's probably
I
a
Seems
bit
lost.
stared blankly.
Seems lost in his thoughts. 1,000 yards there.
Alright, well then, Daisy's gonna take a big gulp. Lead the way then, Uncle Bob.
We'll come back for work, don't worry. Come now.
It's going to follow Robert into the caves.
Into the cave. Okay. So as you're walking along, about maybe 20 yards in, there seems to be a little Y corridor leading back up behind you to the left.
Mm-hmm.
And it is led further in. About maybe 30 to 40 yards deeper, the cave opens right up. And you can see what seems to be a ravine going maybe 800 meters or so inland. There are sconces all over the place that are lit, and all the way running right back deep into the ravine. You notice as you step into the room, people filter in behind you and take places on small prayer rugs out. My dear, I always knew you come back to the... Yeah, shuffling and skittering behind. Tall, slender man steps out with a nice Akubra hat, nice dress shoes. My dear, our time for ascension has come. Are you ready? God damn it. Keep coming in. Let me turn this mic up a bit.
I've been raised to have manners, sir. I would like to say no thank you, but I would like to see my aunt.
Well then, I'd be much more than happy to oblige. You hear chanting begin. Praise to Araknaya. Praise to Araknaya. Praise to Araknaya. And the ground begins to reverberate beneath your feet. The sconces on the far side of the ravine begin to tremble. A shadow begins to dance across the wall. Single long leg. Can't quite tell size from this far away. The preacher steps in front of you, gets down on his knees, leans his head back and begins to speak in tongue. Locks eye contact with you while wailing out into the cavern, echoes and reverberates around you, sounding demonic. You can see what appears to be little legs to poke out of his nose, sliding further and down. His face begins to contort, deform. Skin begins to peel away as the flesh begins to take better shape. It starts to slide out from underneath his throat as well, another 2 legs. His jaw falls away. His head flops back and hangs loosely there, staring at you, never breaking eye contact. His arms twist and malform.
Alright, I'm gonna take up my gun and fire a shot right into his chest.
As you do that, please roll a firearms pistol check for me, please. He's not even going to bother trying to dodge.
Oh no, he can't, he's shapeshifting.
What'd you roll?
Okay, so my firearms is a 20.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 15.
Nice. Yeah, it hits.
Okay.
Roll your damage.
That's 4 damage.
Yeah, no. I think he's dead.
You gotta catch them mid-transformation. They can't get you that way. And I'm gonna turn...
In your panic to pull out your firearm,
Yeah.
small scrap of firm paper falls out and lands on the floor to your side. The vibrations get harsher, almost rhythmic. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay. Daisy is going to run. She's going to turn around behind her and take the path leading up the hill of the Y intersection.
So as you begin to turn around, because you've already seen it, I'm not going to make you roll another one.
Yeah.
It's just as horrifying as it was in the drawing.
She's gonna vomit.
Blocking the entrance. Yeah, probably.
So it's coming from behind? Which is
where it was blocking your exit.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. She's gonna shoot at it.
You've already shot your shot.
Can I reload?
It's a Derringer, my dear.
No. Okay.
It really looks like it has multiple fucking shot wounds on it. Like, it seems like gigantic holes in its chest are just blown out from somebody who appears to have shot it with a machine gun. Seems just fine, though. It's actually bowing its head. Seemingly towards you, but you don't think it's being nice to you.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Your eyes are drawn to the bit of paper that fell out of your pocket.
What do I see when I look at it?
It's a white bit of paper about yay big.
Mm-hmm.
With a black box in the middle of it.
Mm-hmm.
So you see.
It's going to look up from the page and then start sprinting.
Where?
Absolute madcap towards the opposite end of the cabin.
So you would know this quite clearly.
Yep.
There's like a little platform here where everyone's bowed down, and then it just drops right off.
At this point, I don't think Daisy's thinking that straight, so she just needs to get out of this current situation and away from that giant fucking spider, so she's just going to run full tilt.
Oh, you mean the giant pterodactyl behind you?
Oh, pterodactyl?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's a pterodactyl with spiders in its joints. That's making it move.
Yeah, the bird.
The bird.
The bird. Okay, honestly, I think Daisy knows that there is a spider on its way in. And fuck that, so she's gonna go with the devil she doesn't know. She's gonna run straight towards the pterodactyl, try to get underneath one of its wings and get out.
Alright, I need you to make a dodge check for me. Oh, sorry, dex check.
Dex check.
It's gonna make a swing at you.
Alright.
Ooh. That's a difficulty, so you gotta roll well.
Oh, no, that does pass!
A single pass?
It's a single pass, not a double or triple pass, but a single pass. My dex is a 7 and I rolled a 56.
As you lunge, try and dig it out, two arms reach out from around the collarbone of the pterodactyl and grabs you around the face. Yes. And lifts you up so you're eye to eye with the creature. And when you look into the eye holes of the pterodactyl, you just see what appears to be an army of eyes staring back at you. Seems almost like it just goes deep forever. And then there are just tiny little pupils staring back at you on from every angle.
Does it speak?
No.
Alright, well, she's gonna try and struggle to get out.
Pose strength checks.
Okay.
Great success.
Yeah, no, it ain't happening. It ain't happening.
Yeah. To give you context, it was a great success on a 71.
Well, I rolled a 73, which is like double my strength, so...
Creatures, this creature is incredibly strong. The rumbling does get considerably louder. And then it stops. When this happens, you see the creature's eyes begin to go dark. And it throws/drops you halfway in between onto the ground, and you land right over the small bit of paper that fell out of your pocket.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, you realize it's film paper.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to take a closer look.
I mean, she probably doesn't have a choice. She's lying there gasping for air, winded. Can't get up yet.
Would you like to have a look? You don't have to have a look.
It's Call of Cthulhu, Boomer. I have to look.
Alright. It's the photo you took earlier. In the cathedral.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's smiling at you, including the pastor. Including all the people standing around your family. And each and every one of them smiling at you. Bright-eyed and wide-mandibled. All 8 legs hanging out wide. Including the 4 hanging over your family. Seemingly dropping something down their back. Fucking with them somehow. Your eyes are drawn forward. Before you stands your great uncle. At least. You think it's your great uncle. Two legs hanging low. Two legs hanging low to your right and 2 to your left. 2 out of each of the sockets in his arms. Still with a human mouth. Eyes going from forehead down to cheek.
Granny's here.
At this point in time, a large creature procs up over the cliff. Can I get a spot hidden check from you, please? And a sanity check too, please.
Alright, so the spot hidden fails.
Mm-hmm.
So I got a 73, and my spot hidden is a 60.
Mm-hmm.
And the sanity does pass.
It passes.
Somehow. I rolled a
Alright.
36.
What's your total?
For my spot hidden.
No, for your what's your current sanity?
Sitting at 86 right now.
Are you sure about that?
Pretty sure. I started with
It's a higher.
99.
Oh, 99 sanity. No. So you've added the wrong number in there.
Oh, okay.
So it's 99. What's the number to the left of you? 99.
40.
Okay, so you started with 40.
Yeah. So I'll take 14 away, which is my total from 40. So 26.
Yeah. So I just did 7 points of sanity damage to you, my dear.
That was with 19.
That leaves you temporarily insane.
Great.
As this creature procs up over over the vista. You know, your eyes begin to trace it, and you see hairs running along its length. Seems to be some kind of daddy long legs. You look closer and you see not hairs. They're arms. Human arms. Reaching out towards you.
Auntie Longlegs?
You look close enough and you see some faces. And you can make out the shape of your granny. Reaching out for one last hug. And you take it. And just in that one moment, no matter what else you could feel, you're safe. No matter what came next, Granny was going to take care of you. Take really good care of you. And we're done.
Fuck you, Jackson.
Yeah, that was fun.
Oh
That was
boy.
fun.
So, what do you guys think?
I had fun, man. Great.
That was a
Good
lot
to
of
hear.
fun. What the fuck happened in the caves? Like,
Ah, yeah, that's my bad.
Oh god.
because, like, I know I was gone for a little bit, but you guys kept me out for like an hour.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
A lot happened. What happened with you and Spider Boy?
Oh,
Yeah,
he tried to get frisky with me in the tower, and I used my camera to blind him and get away.
Oh.
Ah. What?
No, hold up. I 100%. So, the thing I did with Angus, I was planning to do to you. And then you motherfucking rolled, like, the extreme success strength check. And I'm just like, motherfucker, okay. Like, what am I supposed to do now?
I rolled a 3.
Damn.
For a strength check to try to break through a giant barred door. I made her roll over and over again to see if she could break through it, and she did in time.
Jesus.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, I looked at the sketch.
Yeah.
And then ran like fuck.
Yeah,
And
he didn't even see the creature, he just saw the sketch.
I saw the creature.
Yeah, we
barely.
just had no idea what we were going insane over the entire time.
Because after he failed this check with the sketch, I didn't describe what was going on.
He just ran off.
And then I ended up
And
getting
then he
chased down.
He was like, oh, who the fuck is Robert?
No, so they got chased down along the cliffside. And there was a little vista a little further up. And they were trying to look for him because they just knew he ran off. Well, when we popped out, the pterodactyl creature like lunged down at them and fucking almost got Angus, but Angus was able to escape and put 3 big ass fucking holes into the side of it.
Yeah, this guy had a fucking arsenal, man. Like spiders, pterodactyls.
Technically,
It
they're all spiders.
Wasn't fucking
Just-
around.
Just more
Just
spiders.
Just the spiders, took over
I
the
mean, if
pterodactyl.
you think about it, Angus, it's not D&D.
Yeah, no, I know.
Really fucking what?
I know. He just like had a very diverse selection of stuff at his like the bird as well, the bone bird. There's a lot going on
The
there.
pterodactyl.
Yeah.
That's fucking bananas. So
Wait, was the bone bird the pterodactyl?
Yes.
If that's the case, I completely missed that.
Yeah, no, the bone bird was the pterodactyl.
Okay. I thought
But
they
it
were
was,
separate
like,
things.
No, same thing.
The
same thing.
spiders were controlling the thing.
Ah.
I got away
see.
from the Spider-Man too.
Yeah,
Like,
Just Spider-Man.
Daisy like popped off, and then she couldn't leave her auntie to face that.
I
by
mean,
herself.
I had a lot of fucking luck because every time I pushed, I passed.
he pushed like 3 or 4 skill checks in a row and got all of
Yeah.
them.
I had 90 luck. I was ready to fucking pop off.
Yeah,
And then
I
it was
have
just-
don't
24
worry. I
left.
spent a lot of my luck too, like a lot. I spent a lot of my luck trying to get out of that fucking door. And I,
It's just like,
I
do a
died.
spot-headed
I
check.
died-
I'm great at that.
I
Instantly
dived
get
off the
upgrade.
like the edge of the balcony, like to get away from the Spider-Man, and like I had to spend so much luck so I didn't fucking die. Like, die.
Well, I love how you say
immediately.
the Spider-Man, like they weren't all Spider-Man.
Yeah,
I just imagine like Peter Parker coming in as like, "Sup, chum," and then just pumping you full of fucking psychic damage. Like, what you looking
pretty
at?
much what happened.
I'm a pretty face.
He ripped my dress.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway, Jackson, as always, incredible work for such short notice.
Amazing.
Great
Do you have
job.
any idea? I had more body horror waiting, but there just wasn't the situation to pull them out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys can
Mate, that's
tell.
awesome, man.
I'm a big fan of body horror.
I don't.
So
What's
Yeah,
body
go
horror?
figure.
fun time.
Like when bodies, like their body ain't right. Something's wrong
Yeah,
with their body.
It's got an arm coming out of the face.
It's a natural response. It's like, you know, the what's it, the
Uncanny
uncanny valley?
Yeah.
Yeah, where your brain knows what a body is supposed to do. And so
That's why
when things,
people get so grossed out by like dislocated limbs and that sort of thing. Because like you
I'm
see
one
it
of them.
and your brain's like, your body
that's not supposed to be there.
don't do that.
Hmm
Yuck. Ew.
It
Anyway,
really gets to
I'm
me.
gonna-
So
I've
it's
been
my
streaming
favorite.
to like one viewer this whole time, so I'm gonna call the stream there. But like, excellent work, guys. Great shit. We'll see you again next week for maybe more shenanigans. I don't know. We'll find out.
Maybe.